Alright, chat. We're gonna use the new Crazzzy BA plugin today, and it's gonna see how it is. So, we need to assemble a team first. Got all the options checked, and we even put our own healer codes into it. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Wait for the people to join, and then we'll start forming a team, and then we'll just give it a go. We'll play on our ult, so we can, like, not get banned. I don't know if you would get banned for using it, but better to be safe than sorry, I think. Reporting you just in case. Yeah. It's also the hottest day of the year today, I think. So, really, really hot day, but we'll try our best. Impossible not to stream when we have a Crazzzy plugin to try. Yeah, exactly. I've not seen any gameplay either, so I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. Like I said, I turned everything on. I even put my own healer codes in there, so it's not the default ones. We might have to change a few things when we get in there, but we'll see. Just gonna piss you off? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds really, really overpowered, but I think it's worth trying. Just need some players. I have me and Tony at the moment, so we need 3 more people. We'll do F+3 here, and we'll see if we get anyone, or if anyone wants to join from the stream. And we can do that. Yeah, it should all be set up, but I'm not entirely sure. And also, we made a Discord, so join that. It's like a Opoo Discord, so kind of like stream related content and stuff. What's the plugin actually do? I don't know. I think the plugin, I don't really know. Right? There's just been a massive discussion in BA talk. And it's like quite a heated discussion. I think it essentially tracks, like, there's just a lot of options. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see, because I don't actually know the ins and outs of it all. We'll just have to see exactly what it does when we get in there, when we get a team forming. Yo, static. Just need to form a team, and then we can explore. We did set up the plugin though, so it should be all set up, but I haven't actually tried it in BA yet. Could watch BA content with music all day long. Yeah, the addiction is strong. But yeah, we need we'll do F+3 here as well. We need to get 3 more people. I have me and Tony. We just need 3 more people, and then we can go test this plugin out. Good morning, Kiv. We're gonna try the new insanely broken BA plugin, which in some ways does feel like a cheap plugin, but I guess we can't really shit on it until we've tried it. So we'll try it and just see what it's saying. What is it all about? I've not seen a single healer POV with it yet. Yeah, the wheel deal. Would love to get into BA, but I fear I suck too hard. Well, maybe with this plugin, you won't suck quite as hard. But just need some people to join, then we can get on that. So yeah, F+3, anyone, we just need 3 people. Then we'll go try this out. We'll try it on our ult. It should all be set up. There might be a few things that we might have to change once we're in. We'll put it in the casual BA as well. +2 if it's, yeah. Just chill. It won't be speed. Not speed. Literally just trying out the new plugin. I'll probably heal, to be honest. But we'll just test out the plugin, see what it's saying, and go from there. We need 2 more people. We'll put that in BA Team Finder. All right. Yeah, I woke up this morning, like, when I was going to bed last night, I kind of saw the discussion in BA Talk unfolding. Went to bed, wake up, and there's like an additional 250 messages in there. So yeah, definitely quite a heated discussion. And the thing is, I actually didn't realize that the plugin was live. So it's actually live right now, and you can go and use it. So that's exactly what we're gonna go do. Just need 2 more people to join, and then we can get on with it. Not really sure what to expect. We also included the option to change our dispenser. So we no longer have the normal dispenser. We have the short little menu. Maybe no vial. The meat has been moved up. So it's going to look odd, and we have no experience stocking with that dispenser. So we'll see how it is. I think the dispenser options are meant to be highlighted as well. So you no longer have to look at the top right or the player's head. Supposedly. Alk 6X Wave 5 incoming. Yeah, that, oddly enough, that was actually a standard code that they had for C5. So it's like the most sweaty code. And they had that. Where is the plugin used, bro? We're getting there. I need 2 more people to join, and then we can get involved in it. What is this camera angle? Yeah, we changed the camera angle yesterday. A little bit less zoomed in on our face. Got the old belly on display, but it's whatever. It's like 36 degrees or something. Yeah, we need 2 more people, and then we can go test the ultimate plugin. Alright, we'll keep promoting the F+. We have F+2 here. We'll do. Look, I have a dick in my chest. Yeah, the mic is crazy. The shadow of the mic. It also looks weird because we put this thing on top of the mic, so that really makes it look like a penis. Is what it is, chat. We'll get used to it. At least the mic has colors and stuff, you know? Sai, can I tempt you? Tempt you into an F+. Alright, chat, come on. We need 2 more people. 2 more people from the chat or anything. And then we can go test the plugin. Really curious to see what it's like. We've seen no POVs. We've seen no screenshots. We've not seen anything like that. So, yeah. Snacks. Snacks, can I tempt you into an F+2? A matter of utmost importance. At work? Oh shit. Alright, alright. Surely we get 2 more people. If not, we're gonna do some gonna continue doing our thieving. And we're just working on getting a little bit more cash. Almost 65, and the cash should pick up a little bit after that. You work 9 to 6, Tuesday to Friday? Alright, bet. I was gonna keep doing a shameless promo of this F+2. We'll get someone. Fan? I don't even know what a stange free is. I blame Cass. Maybe no one's joining because they all want to see it. But we need a team, otherwise we can't do it. So, oh, we have one person. All right. Got Tara, nice. All right, F+1. Let's update our to F+1 everywhere. +1, F+1. Healer is taken. Yes, mod line. Good stuff. At everyone. Might be perfect timing. We needed to get this 65 thieving yesterday, but it's been too hot to play. And today's the hottest day, I think. It's the hottest one out of all the days. So yeah, it's pretty rough out here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So go do the Menifite dudes. Tomorrow, 40 degrees? No. I think, oddly enough, in the UK, it gets a little bit colder tomorrow. So it's like 30 degrees instead. So it's not quite as bad. Oh, what's our left click here? Limburg. Belgium has a couple more hot days. Yeah. Like, I think it's actually like after tomorrow, it's actually like cloudy, normal, just 25 degrees kind of thing, which is actually kind of nice. If you move camera well, you can do this without moving the mouse. Oh, really? Let's figure out. Maybe go down. Be like that. Almost. I have to. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's all good. We need to warm up anyway. We'll do some good clicking. Alright, do a little bit more shameless promo. F+1. Because of the curtain? Yeah. I assume I have to go a little bit over there. That's whatever. Quite excited to try this plugin though, I have to say. Like, what is it gonna look like? Is it gonna be too much on the screen? Or, because like we have everything selected on, so it might be like a little bit too much, but we'll give it a go. And ideally, I want it set up so that we can just see the number go down. Like, it will say we need 9 food on the 12-second or whatever, and it'll be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, all the way down. That's, I think, how we have it set up, but I'm not 100% sure. If I have everything enabled, it'll be way too much. Okay, well, we'll go in. We'll see how crazy it is with everything on, and then I think we'll make some changes to make it a little more personalized to how I might have it. But I want to try and use all the options and all the add-ons. So we'll see. One thing we're a little bit nervous for is the dispenser. We actually changed the options of the dispensers. We don't have like the examine, walk here, or vial options, and now we've got 17,000 gambles with with that specific dispenser with no changes. So that might be a little bit weird, but as long as it's highlighted with the color, I don't think it should be any problems. Do I have codes selected? Yeah, so I put in my own codes. So I added some new ones, copied the same layout that were default. So we'll see if that works. I think it should. Copy the exact layout, put some different numbers in, and should be good. Oh, we got one person. Nice. All right, chat. We're about to test this shit. Let's get it. I want to heal, so I'm just gonna camp heal here. Let's just make a team. We'll do. Give me. I want Tony Def probably. Who was the other person? We have Kiv. All right, we'll do Kiv main. We'll do Hellboard, Opu, Utara, and we'll do Tony like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, let's do this, and we'll just go to. No, it doesn't matter. Just go any EU world. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's hop over. We're gonna use an alt account. We're not gonna do our main, just in case we get banned. Like, I haven't really researched it too much, so it's probably worth just being a little bit cautious at least. All right. Whew. All right, let's see. We have the plugin here. We have our healer codes on. All the options selected. Made the highlight color red. Maybe that's not the move, but we'll see. Gonna hide all the dead NPCs as well. The one thing I didn't know was the label style. I put it as spawn order. The only thing that I'd like to see is like I said, the number on the healer and the amount of food it needs left for the end time. So if we need 7 food on the 12 seconds, I want to see a 7, then a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 until like we've used all the food on it. So hopefully we have it set up like that. I'm not 100% sure. Don't think your mental is ready for this. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect. Like, I've never really used too much plugins, so we'll see. It's happening, yeah. Yeah. Everybody lock in. It looks like I'm wearing no pants. Maybe I'm not, mate. Like I said, 36 degrees. A bouncy ball, yeah. We have a few plugins for sure, yeah. We use like we use the ground, we use like tiles, we use the highlights. All like pretty standard stuff in this day and age, I say. But we'll see. Nothing crazy until now. Yeah, the craziest plugin of them all. It should be good. We might need to take like 10 seconds. Like, I might need to just go into wave 1, see what the hell is happening, or we can just do wave 1. Maybe pause on wave 2 if it's too much. Be interested to see what the dispenser looks like. Do we get the colors on it? I don't know. Big moment, chat. Big moment. The future of BA is at stake. A bit nervous, honestly. I just don't know what to expect. You won't get food counts on the healers until waves of a code. We added a code for wave 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I think we'll be fine. Does it swap left clicks on machine based on cool? Okay, so it doesn't do that, but it should just highlight it, so they'll always be in the same position with a slightly shorter menu. I know some people use the shorter menu anyway, but I don't, so it might be a little bit strange. Alright, let's get it, chat. We'll do full send, 60, 69 sender. Alright, we're gonna just see that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Holy fuck, we need to make that smaller. We'll do that in a sec. Oh my god, okay. Okay, right. So we have the numbers on it. That's healer number 1, healer number 2. Let's try and make it smaller. Make it like that. We don't actually need it, but we'll have it on screen. This might be 0.6 actually. Okay. We're just going to OS anyway, just so we can see what it's like. So this is our new dispenser, very small compared to what we're used to. Oh yeah, let me move it then. So here we need 1. Oh wow, there's a lot of numbers. Okay. We need 4 on this one. Let me move this out the way then. We'll move it. We'll make it like a. We can probably do it like this. Put it down here. Can't really see chat now, but my chat box, but it's fine. I must say, it's quite nice having that highlighted. So here we have 1. The only problem here, like the poison splats are covering the number that you actually need. So like when you're doing 1 tick spam, the splats are covering the number of like food you need left on it. But it's fine. We're not even using the codes. We don't need to. Be interesting when we get to the higher waves. Oh wow, stocking is so much easier just looking at the dispenser, not having to look at the defender's cool, and not looking at the top right either. You can literally trowel click the dispenser pretty much. That's a late poison. We're gonna change the code here, but this is probably not. Okay, we fucked up here because that went Narnia. We're gonna have to. It's gonna be 48. We kind of messed up and it bounced into Narnia, so it is what it is. And 7 on this. Yeah, like going from like almost no plugins to this is almost overwhelming because it does in many ways look like a cheat. Wow, this is a really weird stock here. Worms. Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to that dispenser. Okay, so we need, because it doesn't tell you what order to use them on either. Now we're gonna do swap code. Does the code change? No, it doesn't. Let's try to get that. Okay. Not bad. Like I said, we have all the options checked. There's a lot of things on the screen. Yeah. I have a feeling where it's going to be most broken is on the wave 8 and 9s. Yeah, the fucking stocking is so easy like that. So we're gonna do a different code here, but I don't think it's gonna register it, but it doesn't matter. Because we got tofu, we had that one extra food. So we could put 4 in it straight away and ignore the RP timing altogether. Okay, so if our first meat stock of the day. Wow, yeah, very strange, but it's fine. This is 60, we'll type it in chat. I don't think it tells you when to poison them, no. So it doesn't tell you the exact tick you should poison stuff either. Oh, do you see that? The healers disappeared instantly, they didn't stack. That's the NPC hider thing. We can do 3x here. The weirdest part for me is the dispenser because it's just a little bit different to what we're used to, but it's fine. Oh, where did our 6-second go? It's over here. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're a little bit late here. So we need this one. There's a lot going on the screen right here. But, oh, did you see that? Overkilled one and it just disappeared from the options completely. New plugin, boys. All the shit on every single bit of tech. We have an Insta here. We should out this. We're gonna need enough. I didn't kind of type the codes a little bit different, so we couldn't say that we needed enough, but I think the way we typed it, it might be all right. So we'll see if it's fine. Okay. We're getting question marks on some of these healers right now, so I'm not sure exactly what that means. Yeah, okay, it is good. This is 69. I'm gonna do 4x here because I think the 2A is a little bit weak, so it's probably not gonna get any shots. So I'm gonna put 5 on this. Yeah, it didn't tell me that I needed 5 though. So maybe we just set the code wrong. It's gonna be like 70.2. Wow, do you see that? They all just disappear. Get enough here. Still getting those question marks, but not super familiar with what all the numbers are. So now we only, let's see, only need 1 food on that. There's a lot of question marks, so it's a little bit distracting right now. Worms. So we didn't get a blue here. It tells us... Did it tell us to put 2 on this? Not sure. So that would be something... Well, I don't want to give too many suggestions, yeah. We're just gonna YOLO this. We'll wait here for 60. Yeah, it's really strange seeing the healers disappear instantly like that. There's no death animation, so maybe that makes it easier for maining. I'm not sure. We can try main as well. We do have those options on. Should supposedly tell us when the healers die. Yeah, so it does tell you the code, but you need to know exactly when to use the foods. That it's maybe not quite as broken as we thought. And this one needs 1, so we're just going to go to that like that. And we get the PID, so we're fine. Here we're going to put 2 on it, because it says 2. And it's going to be 69. Yeah, just like that. In the hands of a complete noob, it's useless, but if you already kind of know, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's actually not as overpowered as I think, to be honest. Like, obviously, it's a huge change, and, like, does make the POV look ugly, obviously, but in, like, yeah, in the hands of a complete noob, they're not gonna turn into me overnight. So you still need to know what you're doing, I think. Although I wasn't really relying on the numbers I was being given. I was kind of just doing what I would do normally. Kind of want to heal again, so we'll just do a little bit of scuff on. Could you same roles or people want swaps? No sub 11 plugin clearly useless. I think that like where it's most OP is gonna be like on wave 9 when you get when the healers come in at Horn. And you know exactly which healer you need, because normally you wouldn't be able to tell which healer you need because they render into your client differently. So that's the only cheaty part of it, because we would have no way of telling which healer is which other than by visually looking at it, whereas this would actually track it. So it's a little bit different there. So we're rando again. Let's see what we can pull out here. Do like Tony main, I guess. Tony main. I'll do Kiv 2A. I'm just gonna heal again. We'll do Hellboard's Cole and we'll do Tara Death, something like that. So yeah, I don't know. First impressions, like, actually not as overpowered as I probably thought. Like, obviously, it feels a little bit like cheating, but I don't think it's actually as bad as we think, to be completely honest. You still need to know what you're doing. So yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be a very good tool that you can use to improve. Because like jumping into the healer role straight away, that's quite difficult with the codes and stuff. Obviously it looks messy. We have all the stuff turned on. We can turn stuff off. I think what we'll do is we'll turn the healer codes off. We don't need them. It's covering quite a big portion of the screen. So where's that going to be? Should turn off overlay panel and healer highlight. All right, we'll do that. So healer overlay panel. Let's do that then. Quite a lot of options. Let's see. One sec. Let me find the options here. hide sandal. Okay, that was right at the top. And the other one was... What was the other one I need to change? The healer highlight? So let's see where that is. Oh, highlight style? None. We'll do none there. Alright, ready. Do you have the side panel? Oh, we still have the codes there. Should be a little bit better looking though. Okay, so now we have 2 numbers. I'm not sure what the... Okay, so the big number at the very top is which healer it is. This is healer number 1, and this is healer number 2. Yo! Appreciate the sub, my brother, man.
Subbed for 1 month.
We'll go for... If we can change this, so we take that off, or we could do time-based. Okay, so you can change it to time-based. So that gives you the 6 and the 12, which is a little more in line with what we already know. I'm figuring out how to turn the codes off right now, but... So we have the 6-second healer, we need 2 food on it. We have the 12-second healer, and we need 2 food on it again. We're gonna have the 18-second healer, and we're gonna need 4 on it. 18 and 4. But now it's 0 because we've used all 4 food. Let's, Oh. Not sure why it goes so big. Let's see. Oh, you can turn it off completely? Okay. So look, this is... Right now, this is exactly like my normal POV would be. There's nothing new on the screen. The only difference here is our dispenser. That is something we're new to. We don't usually have it like that. Here, 6-second healer, we need 1 food on it. 12 seconds going to spawn, and we're going to need 6 on it. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get out of the way of the runner. 5 and 6. I'm just going to put 2 on it. But it just depends what code you set. We set the codes R1. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, reserve 1. Okay. And we can left click through the runner now. Usually we would have had to right click that, and look how fast the runner disappears. Okay, maybe not there, but yeah. Stocking never been easier. Didn't look above her head and didn't look up here. Literally looked at the dispenser and clicked the one that I needed. Gonna put 5 on this. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gonna put 4 on this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonna come here and wait for the 30. Yeah, we're going a little bit crazy with the plug. Oh, what the? Okay, so this is gonna be 45.6. With meat, look how easy stocking this meat is. Crackers. And we literally just looked at the dispenser and we waited for it to change color. Doing the swap code here, but it doesn't quite update it, but it's fine. The only reason we're doing that is because the 12... We're actually not going to go for that. It's because the 12 was on us, so we didn't want to do that. Oh, it's bad. Oh, fine. Okay. This is a late runner, yeah? Tofu. Yeah, see how fast the healers disappear. No more meat at the bottom? Yeah. Honestly, I don't hate the dispenser being like that. I mean, obviously... I like the highlighted color on the dispenser, to be completely honest. I was actually an advocate for that, but we decided against it. I don't mind that. It just makes 1-tick stocks much easier. So like if your defender late cools and you need to stock in the same tick to make it net 0, then this is going to be much easier. So we're going to do the code this time. 2 on that. A little bit bouncy. Hopefully it doesn't reload too far. Alright, I was going to catch it here. It should still be 60. Might be 0.6, we'll see. Depends how many food we get on this. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is 60.0 because we have 6 food on it before tagging the 48. But the runners look like they're going to be 63 or something. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, the healer disappears instantly. There's no death animation where it goes, like, you know, the head snaps back and then it dies. Instantly disappears off the screen. So maybe we'll probably get rid of that, and we'll probably get rid of the what was it? There's something else. Let me look in. Yeah, the other thing was when you can left click the healer through the runners and stuff. So we'd probably get rid of that one as well. And it's not like we have monster menu HP as well, because we can't, in those right clicks, it's not showing me which healer is which still. If you have monster menu HP as well, that's pretty bad, I think. But like, see, the right click options are really normal. It doesn't show which healer is which in the stacks. One weird thing I'm noticing here is this. When I'm clicking shift click and I'm not destroying anything, we're getting that option open there, which isn't really a good thing. Now we'll get enough here. We'll try main after this. See, now I just talked there, and I didn't need to count anymore. It just showed me that I needed... Oh, where are these healers? It just showed me that I needed 4 in it, so we used 4. So it's going to be a good plugin for me. I don't have to keep track quite as hard. And we can talk whilst healing a little bit better, I think. This is 69, but we'll see. So this plugin might be good for me. Just a little bit more brain off, yeah. Is this a reserve on me? It is. I think that's 72. Yeah. You do like the dispenser change? Yeah, I'm not fully against it, to be honest. Like, I really like that it's highlighting what I need. Makes finding the... Like, when people call wrong and they change it, it makes that a little bit easier. It also just makes the one-tick stocks much easier as well. Like I said, I was actually pushing for that change before. I'm only going to put 2 on that. See, look, there was no option to right-click Tara there. So that's something we would need to change, I think. We have bad blue, so we need to put... So this is our 12 second. That's 18. Okay, so look, we've made our first mistake, and we spotted it was a mistake because of the plugin. I thought this was the 12 healer, but it's actually the 18 healer. That's the 12 over there. So that was a mistake that we made, but we picked it up because of the plugin, we could tell. This is crackers. Maybe I didn't cool. I might have not cooled there, actually. Very hot. Our PC's overheating a little bit, as are we, but it's fine. I can get that fan on it a little bit more. Are you able to use food on non-healers with plugin? No. I think you have the option to change it. Yeah, so you have use food on healers only as an option. So right now we have that on, which means whenever there's someone standing on the healer that we need, we can just left click through them. Or if a runner and a healer are stacked together, you can left click it instead of right clicking. Those kind of things. There is, on the dispenser, we still have the walk here and we still have the examine. We have no vial and we've moved the meat upwards. Yeah, I can't, like, that dispenser I do like, I have to say, because what is the difference between that and the horn? Like, this is the horn, and the dispenser isn't really any different there. It's really north, but it might still be... I don't know, it might be 69.6. We're not going to call it. We'll see how on time we are. We poisoned the 24 really... Oh, that's not meat. That was muscle memory there, so this is meat. Yeah, we're a little bit late. Alright. And you still get all of these sort of unfortunate events, even with the plugin, I guess. It's not going to solve that. 78. So yeah, I don't know. Not massively against it, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely not anywhere near as bad as I think everyone was thinking it was going to be. Obviously, I don't think SBA is going to approve of it. But as for a learning tool to like kind of get better while skipping all of the kind of bullshit about learning codes and all that, because that's not really a skill. That's not really a skill difference. That's more just like a learning thing, which, to be frank, just needs to be out of the game completely. So that kind of does solve that. The dispenser, I think it's always going to be a little bit cheese if you do change the options compared to standard. But what I do like is the highlight. I really like the highlight on the dispenser. Big fan of that, to be honest. Makes tracking healers much easier, I have to admit. It is definitely a little bit more brain off, but I don't think it's as brain off as people think, because you're still doing the healer role. So it's not what I thought it would be. I mean, like, it's exactly what I thought it would be, but it's a lot more brain on than I thought it would be. I don't know. I think people just need to try it, see what they're saying about it. Like, I've done 2 healer rounds of it. It's not made us any better. I don't think it will make me any better, obviously, but maybe it'll make some of you guys a little bit better, or like a little bit more comfortable with the plugin. If you struggle stocking, it'll probably make you better, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's gonna be really split opinions on it. I think people are gonna love it and people are gonna hate it. I think at the top level, no one will use it just to keep the records kind of intact. If you're speedrunning like that, I don't think anyone's going to use it. But for a new player coming in, I think it makes it much more bearable. So... yeah, like, I'm not worried about you guys using it, because even if you use this, I know I'm still going to be better than you, so it doesn't matter. It will help Danny. Yeah. I should probably do a rando here. So I'll try main this time and see how that does things. We'll get... we'll do, like, Tara... Up with Tara... Tony... hell... It's kind of scuffed, I can't lie, but it is what it is. Good Kiv. We'll main on this account, I guess. I don't think we have it set up on our one, so it's gonna be a little bit scuffed. Oh, we have no footage, bro. Shit. All right, fuck it. We'll just go. We'll go on the other. We'll go on our main. No way we get banned, right? Yeah. So yeah, that was the one case where it did help. Like I thought the 12 was the 18. Like obviously, yeah, I don't know. Like obviously, it will make it will help even if you are like insanely good and you are going for Rex. I'm not saying it won't be better. So I don't know where we stand on that. Do we want to use it or not? Oh, there's more to it. Okay, so we were actually trolling there. You can solve the stacks as well. So it is... Okay, that is interesting. So let's turn it on again. We're gonna do a main round here. So we'll see if it helps with main at all. And then we'll probably do another healer round and see where we go from there. Yeah. Okay, so got the plugin turned on. Show menu. Show food count. So Scorch just sent me something saying you can fix it so that it shows you the stack order properly. So when I was right-clicking it before, it wouldn't show me any extra details saying which one is the 6 and which one is the 12 in the stacks. But you can set it up so it shows you which healer is which. Yeah. Ethical non-plugin healer. It looks a little bit complicated to set up. Maybe we need to... I have to do it after this round. We'll try and set that up after the round. Okay. You're using this plugin? I don't give a fuck. Alright, we'll do 60, 69 here. And we should have all of the... I'm not sure what this is. Oh, wow, okay, so it shows you the number of spawns each... Okay, interesting. Oh, I need to spec something here. Okay. It shows you the number... So we've got 2... Now we've got 3 out of 4 spawned. So now, look, we can see that we have a late ranger because there's still a ranger to spawn here. Not sure... Yeah, I guess that's all right. I don't know. It's just so different, really. It's just so different to what we're used to. Nah, I should probably force that South Runner. That's whatever. It's a bit far to the left. Yeah. I think it just makes the game a lot easier for new players to understand. Only problem there, we can't... The world changed, so we can just do this. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just going to be mixed opinions on it. I don't think that's ever going to change. Because we've all been playing the game in a certain way for so many years now. But thinking about new players coming into the game, they're probably going to want to use all of this shit. Which is fine, I think. As long as it does give us more players. Because at the end of the day, we're kind of like dying as a community. And it would be nice to have more players. But I wonder if we do allow all of these plugins, then like, is that gonna deter the veteran players from the game as well? So I don't know. So the wrong cool here. It's ag. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think this is C5, but we'll wing it. I did put him on cold twice, so I feel a little bit bad, but we have quite a few things we want to test here, so it is what it is. We're gonna do a longer cape, just to give him that extra bit of time in case he needs to... Because there's no law here. Yeah, like... I don't think it should be allowed for records, but I don't think that was the intended purpose of it. No 30. See, there was a big delay there. So the NPC was hidden before it actually died, and that's because it died to a manual poison instead of a natural poison. So that's going to throw you off as main. Because it dies one tick later if it dies to a manual spam compared to the natural splat. Yeah, we'll try and look at the healers a little bit better. I don't think it's actually highlighting them for some reason. Let me see if we can change the options really quick here. So yeah, we're not getting any sort of highlights there, and we should have that all turned on. Turn it on and off really quickly. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything here. It's probably not a shrink, but anyway. Uncheck show labels as healer. Oh, okay. Let me find that real quick. Okay. That should have solved it then. Alright, so we'll see here then. We'll do an extend on wave 7, and we'll see how much information we are given as the main attacker. We're not healing. There you go. So we have healer number 1 there. Healer number... Okay, wow, okay. A lot of information here. So that's reserved. Oh, I don't know. The numbers are a little bit weird here. Doesn't make too much sense to me. We'll figure that out in a sec. Probably a bit of an anti. Alright, so that buys us a little bit of time to change these options here. Okay, that's none. time-based. Okay, yeah, so here, that's much better. So reserve 1, 2, and 3. So that's how you'd want to have it. I think this is really useful for solo attack, to be honest. Like, I know as an old player, it does feel a little bit cheese, because it was something you would have to know before in the past. You'd have to know that you'd have, like, an extra ranger here on wave 8. But the amount of times I see new players get that wrong, they leave before they've killed that last ranger. So, and they usually don't learn from it either. Not for a while. So I don't know. We might just be entering a modern era of BA chat. I don't really know what else to say. It's gonna do 72. So here, look, we have reserve number 1, but I don't think that's actually right. This should be reserve number 2. But maybe it's... Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the 12 second, that's the 30 second. You see that pause? So it died and it disappeared, but the wave ended 1 tick later than that. So it hides them a little bit early, it seems. So it makes forcing a little bit strange, but it's fine, I guess. We're gonna get rid of the entity hider things, I think. We'll change that in a sec. So it's just a little bit more normal. Did we kill that? We didn't. Did we get a blue here? We did. So we'll do X. So this is the 30 second on us, apparently. It seems to be really low HP. You're on diary. There's 6, 12, 18... 24, 30, 36, reserve 1, So that's the 42, I think. I would have probably preferred if it was labeled 42 rather than reserve 1. Okay, we have runners here. Was it banned to... Yeah, in casual BA, there are no banned plugins. It's only SBA that sort of moderate any of that. So, like, technically, yes, in races, you can... you could just use all the banned plugins, but... I don't know how that would go. People would just know, and you'd probably get banned from races anyway. Because a lot of SBA players do go to races. But yeah, it's only SBA that actually moderate the plugins and stuff. Other than that, it's kind of just frowned upon, maybe. It's not really anything else. Louis Lick clearly needs that plugin. So yeah, here we have reserve 1, 2, and 3. For me, it would be much easier if it was just labeled 42, 48, 54. Because then you would know... Because you're not always going to get a 54, it might be a 60, you'd have 42, 48, 60, instead of just a generic reserve 1, 2, and 3. So, as to whether we keep the plugin on or not, undecided, don't really know. And we'll wait to see a little bit more chat in the BA talk, see if there's any more heated discussion after seeing like a POV of it. But yeah, like I think I stand quite neutral on it. I don't mind it. I think in top level BA, I'd probably prefer if none of us used it, to be honest. But in these sort of more casual games where you've got new players learning, I'm not against it, I can't lie. Yeah, I still like the dispenser. Another rigged rando incoming. Yeah, I think we'll do healer again this time. We'll try and set up the things. So, anyone snipe, H taken. We'll do it like that. Alright, let's try and set up the stacks this time so we can get that. But I think that is truly broken for top level BA. When you know exactly what healer is what in the stack, that's a little bit... Because that's quite a big... That's a lot of the skill element there, understanding the stacks, I think. But if you just get told it, it's a little bit different. But I don't know if that's just a boomer mentality or if that's kind of cheating. I'm not sure. What else do we need? One more item here. This. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it is kind of a knowledge gap rather more than anything. Like you have to learn the healer stack orders. I know loads of people don't do that, and that's usually what separates some of the top healers from the rest, just knowing which healer is which in a stack without the aid of any plugins. So yeah, but it also takes time to compute which healer is what in the stack, and reading the stack normally, I don't know where I stand on that. I guess that is knowledge, but it's also reading it in the moment, so it's instead of just knowing kind of thing. So kind of knowledge gap, but also definitely a little bit of skill there, to be honest. Let me set this up, so let me see what Scorch sent. Turn on right click menu healer labels. Okay. Spread stacked labels. Okay, so turn the panel back on, I guess. Do we need this? I don't think we need the panel for the stacks, actually. We're going to turn all the entity hiders off, which makes forcing a little bit easier, in my opinion. I think that should be it. And we're going to change the dispenser back to normal, but we're going to keep the highlight on. I'm not sure what party sync does, to be honest. So we have the normal dispenser now. Oh, we should get rid of that. Okay. Oh, show food panel as healer only. So that would have been another option that would have been really good for main attacker. You could see how much food the healer actually needed left. So we'll turn that one off, which is good. Food count. Counting down, I think. I'm not sure how to get the stacks, to be honest. I don't know how to configure it so you can see which healer is which in a stack. So it shows you the 6 second, and if you have a stack of the 6 and the 12, when you right click them, does it show you? show menu label. Show menu label and show menu code. Okay. I think we do have those on. Oh shit, we have those on already. The party setting lets the attacker see the healer info more accurately. Okay. So now we have our normal dispenser options. We haven't changed anything. We still have the highlight, but we still have all the normal kind of options there. See, look, now I right click it, it shows that it's healer number 12. This is healer number 18. You can see it in the bracket here. 18. And this is healer number 6. So now that they're stacked, yeah, 6 and 18. Interesting. Show menu code. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got the code off the screen. We have our... Shouldn't have any options. So shouldn't have any sort of entity hiders on now. So the dispenser's normal, apart from the highlight. The stacks... The stack thing is like... Yeah, I don't know where we're going to stand on that one. So this is pretty normal now, except for the stacks and the information we have on the healers. 12 on us again, so it is what it is. I think we need one more on that. We need to get that one as well. Okay, this is tofu. Yeah, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. I know it's strange and people aren't gonna like that one, but I guess what we could have seen that the unpoisoned was here the whole time, maybe with the information, but not used to looking at it like that yet. So look at our dispenser. I really like that as dispenser. So it's balanced. We're just going to put 2 on that and then we're going to go. Should be 60. Oh, we over poisoned that one, I think. See how fast I was able to stock worms there. Defender white cooled, and we had our cursor positioned on it instantly. So yeah, it's definitely much quicker to stock. We need one more on that. So we're talking. This plugin's for me, I think, because now I can talk and do healer without thinking about it quite as much. Don't have to count quite as hard, I think. We can do like 64 or something. See the stacks? All that information. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to look at the defender's head. And don't have to look at the top right either. So I don't know how people will feel about that one. This is like, we have an extra RP somewhere. It's probably like 72, 73 or something. And we phased as well. I'm gonna go here. Hopefully that north one reloads onto us. It does. No, it reloads onto... Oh, what the hell? Alright, we got death. As always. This plugin tripled my load times. Yeah. I think that, yeah, it has actually increased the load times a little bit, to be fair. But I'm not sure if that's because it's a hot... It's like a very hot day as well. PC might be overheating. Yeah, we've also usually just used quite minimal stuff so we get the best load time. $69 potential, it depends. Went from 4 milliseconds to 12. We actually need 4 on that. We didn't get our 2 food with enough. Oh shit. So look there. I don't know if you saw that, but it shows that it's the top option that we needed. Very nice for meat stocks, I have to say. But yeah, as to like where we stand as a community on it, I don't know. I really don't know. I have to see what the... I have to take like a vote on it. I'm not fully against it, but I don't think it should be in SBA and stuff. But for learners or like casual BA, it's kind of fine, to be honest. Especially when you're just starting. Or maybe we all just swap to this. I don't know. There's a few options. We'll just have to see what happens. This is 75 potential. Ah, so that was the wrong option there. But that, it wasn't the plugin's fault, it was my fault for not knowing which one it was. Crackers. Misclick once. We should make everyone play under 2013 conditions. That's what I mean, like... Sure, like, the game's gonna get modern. I know it's more modern than some of you are used to already. It's worms, it's worms, it's worms. But, it's gonna keep getting more modern, so I don't know. I don't know. We cheated there, chat. That's not really too different from the monster menu HP. In fact, it's probably a little bit better even than monster menu HP for the stacks. It's gonna phase me, look, and then it's gonna do that, yeah. I think the quality of life is fine as long as it doesn't make things mechanically easier. AKA, yeah. I think that's where we should draw the line, is the entity hider stuff. I think that should be off. And I also think clicking through the players and all of that stuff, that should also be off, in my opinion. Because it kind of changes it a little bit. I know it's easy escape or whatever, but I mean, it's just part of the game, really. Having the ability to click through all the ugliest stacks and nuisances. I think that should remain off. Just talking from like an SBA standpoint, really. Anyway, obviously, if you're not planning on playing an SBA or stuff like that, then you can just use everything. Is there anything else? Maybe I think the dispenser shouldn't be changed. Like, as long, I don't mind the color, the highlight on it. I might even just use that, to be completely honest with you. But I don't think the options should change. I know it's a little bit troll, but again, it's kind of part of the skill gap. I know it sounds really dumb, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I even sound a bit dumb talking about it, but it's just always been like that. It is harder to stock meat, and it's always been like that. It should just be like that, I think. Let's face it, if a similar plugin to this was made for TOB, it wouldn't be allowed as a plugin. Yeah. Doing meat consistently is a bit of a skill gap, if I'm honest. I don't know what roles. Fuck. We'll do main again. We'll swap the roles around quite drastically here, actually. We'll do like Tara. We'll do Hellboard, Kiv. Oh no. You need another death round. Okay. Kiv. No. Hellboard, Kiv, Tara. We'll do that. And we'll do main. And this time we should have the a little bit more information, which should help us force the wave. We've also turned entity hider off, so we can like see the deaths a bit better, because actually being able to see the deaths is quite a big thing for main attacker. Learning how to main? Yeah, Rucko, have you been watching any of it? In my opinion, the skill expression in healing includes all sorts of being able to track the healers, count food, apply spacing and code, as well as dealing with possible misclicks on wrong healers, objects, players, NPCs. I am with the same mindset as that, to be honest. So like, that's why I don't want it to be used in SBA, really. What did we say? Was it hell? The dispenser highlight, I don't really mind, to be honest. It's kind of whatever. It's not going to hurt anyone by having it there, I think. You might just, like, you probably just look a little bit gay if you have it on, but I don't mind that, so it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, if people use the plugin and start like bragging, I don't know. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one to say, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see some people use it. We'll see some people not use it. What? At 6B9, what is that? But yeah, I think all the top level players probably won't be using it. I don't know. I can't speak for them, obviously. If we try and look at the healer, we're going to go over here a little bit. So yeah, we have the number 6 on it. It doesn't actually show us the food that it needs. So maybe you need the party thing on for that part to show. Hopefully we get this fighter, yeah. It's gonna take a while, but pretty much all new players will use it and never turn it off. Yeah, and that's the kind of problem there. But like, if they do want to go into SBA, then I feel like they would have to turn it off. And if they're surrounded by people who are saying turn it off when you get to like a certain point, when you get like good enough, then it might be alright. Ooh. Looks ugly. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, for POVs, it probably won't look great having all of that on. But whilst you're learning, it's just fine. Like, for new people looking at videos, maybe it might make more sense to them if with all the labels on, because without the labels, they're not going to understand what's going on. So I don't know if I'll use it or not. I might have to. Oh god. %, my ass. It's fine. We've got the quick start stats turned off as always. Maybe we'll set some new quick start stats with the new bucket tech. Is it 42 spawn? Oh, it's 48. It's pretty standard even. Ooh. Do some sort of cape. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't change too much, if I'm honest. Like, yes, it's broken for stacks. Yes, you probably shouldn't use it in SBA. But the rest of it is fine, I think. I'm gonna come south here. Should have probably done a little bit longer. So yeah, I do think it's a kind of a dumb design for meat not to even be the next one of all the other options. Same as defensive cool for collectors. I actually completely agree with that, yeah. But like the fact it's been like that for so long, and people have like gotten records with it that way, and like even recently got records of it that way, it's a little bit strange to change it, but I agree it is a little bit dumb. The only annoying thing with changing the dispenser, it removes a little bit of the skill gap. I know it's so stupid to say that's a skill gap, but I don't know. Yeah, so it's like that if you have it enabled on the stacks, it shows you which healer is which in a stack. Like even now as attacker, I can see which healers are which in the stack. So it's exactly like monster menu HP there. Yeah. Like a lot of the things and the reasons why we're saying things are bad are like, they're not even based on facts, like you're saying. Like obviously it's better to have it the way that this plugin says it is or whatever, but yeah, for some reason just, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't sit quite right. But I expect we'll see that all changing. Oh, I should probably go here. And yeah, I don't know. I still haven't really made my mind up, to be honest. So I think I'm very neutral about it. Don't mind it. But yeah, it's I mean, yeah, I don't know, it's just gonna be completely up to the player if they want to use it or not. Like there's nothing we can do to say that they should or shouldn't use this until they sort of get to like record level. Then I think we can have a pretty big say, but until then, they're gonna die. Oh god. But yeah, until then, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for the update to this plugin where they tell you when and where to path on wave 8. Yeah, like there will probably be more additions to the plugin as well in the future. So I don't know, I guess we just gotta stay on our toes a little bit. But I also don't want to come across as like a massive boomer. Like, that's kind of the vibe we're getting at the moment. Everyone saying no is just coming from quite a boomer mentality. If we want to look for like the longevity in the future of BA, then it might be the only option to just allow it. Like, it is what it is. Get over it. Defender solver. We're gonna do like, we'll do a strength or sailing. Like, realistically, there's nothing we can do to stop people using it. Like, it's a great plugin, obviously. No one's saying it's not a good plugin. It's well made. But, yeah, I think we just have to wait to see what SBA says. What parts of it they ban, or if they just ban it all together. Wait for the final verdict there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to stop people from using it in... Are we gonna... It's going to hit us, so we can't load that. It's 66. We didn't actually see if it spawned. Just going to assume that... We waited till after 66 and we caped, so should be fine. Oh, meant to say X? Oops. Isn't it going to deter some people from SBA though if new healers learn with the plugin and then they have to play it off the Yeah, that is another consideration. Like, will it kill SBA in the process? Like, if SBA forces you to not use this plugin, is SBA just gonna die? And it's already like a little bit empty over there already. But yeah, I don't know. Have to see what the people in positions of power say about it. But I also don't want the people in positions of power to give a really boomer response to it. Because there are a lot of good things that come from the plugin too. You don't think people relying on the plugin will get to SBA level? Yeah, that's the thing as well. The Enhanced Olympics? Yeah. I guess we'll do one more healer round, then we'll do like we'll just do normal playing. So let's do that. We'll do Tara out. All right. Got a pack? No worries, no worries. Alright, Tony out as well. Vilge, yeah, Vilge, come here. We're at 365 ladder, and we'll just figure it out. 2 for rounds. Is Tony out? I hear the... Bro, I'm not out. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to do a repeat of last time. And yeah. I'm not. Okay, so let's do like Vilge. I don't know. Vilge, Kiv, Opu, Hell, Tony. We'll do that, and then we can just do like a normal rando. We'll do one more round with the plugins and see what it's saying. Oh, we're missing out the cape. Yeah, we have everyone at our personal disposal here. So yeah, and even as Jerry's saying, even if someone did get to SBA level using the plugin, you still need to perform the actions extremely well, which requires good clicks and understanding of the minigame. Yeah, we'll see what Raid and 4 have to say. Maybe they'll make like an announcement, kind of saying where they're at and where they are at with the plugin. And like, we'll just see over time. We'll probably just see how people, like the new players, adjust. We have no data. We don't know how people are gonna respond to the plugin. Like, new people trying the plugin for the first time, will they always have it on, or will they only use it until they get like fairly okay at the game? I don't know. Or like as long as the, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a weird one. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Rucko. It's nowhere near as bad as what people were making out. It's not like it's healing for you. Yeah. The main concern is the stack order, because it gives you information that you wouldn't normally be able to get, really. But if everyone's using it, then maybe there isn't a problem, you know? Yeah, so when we first started, we had everything on. We've kind of turned a few things off now. But I think for the most part, we've still got the core essentials of the plugin turned on. So here, that's the 6 second. Here is the 12 second, denoted by the number at the top. And the big 0 in the middle is saying we need zero more food on that. So it dies at this one. So this one's dying at 27 and this one's dying at 30. And maybe if we had the party plugin on as well, then the main attacker would be able to see what I see. I think that's the kind of vibe there. Yeah, we haven't changed the dispenser. We kept it the same. We did originally change the options around, but for right now, we're going to keep it how it's always been there. Yeah, like as long as it's not a left-click plugin, like as in the game is like literally left-clicking for you, or like you have stacks and you can just left-click your way through the stack and it will distribute the food perfectly. That's like actually cheating. But as long like here we're still doing the one-to-one inputs. We still have to do the right clicks. Still have to track the healers. I know it's a little bit easier now, but I don't know. So now this is saying, with the 2 food I put on it, it's saying it's going to die at 48 seconds. Now, if we put more on it, it should do 42, 45, 42, 39. And it's going to die at 39. Now it's going to die at 40.8. So yeah, that's very broken for main attacker if you have that on. Yeah. So some people are going to find that very cool. Others probably not. Need one more on it. So we were talking there, we weren't really paying too much attention, and we just got told that we needed 1 food on it only. So it's quite good for when you're streaming, I can't lie. It makes it brain dead, and it doesn't feel any different. I'm still getting the same sort of like dopamine that I normally would from doing this, I think. I just now have like a visual indicator that I can confer with. So now we're not, so look, I'm not counting this. I'm actually going to look. So we need 1 more on that. I'm going to come back here. Need 4 on this. I think it's great for learners. This part of it is really good. We need 6 on this. So we're just going to look at 6. That is really good for learners. Removes learning the code. Like that's not the, ooh, it's not really a problem now. Like half of it is learning the codes, but I don't think it should be like that. So I don't mind that part of it. That's really, really nice, especially for new players. But yeah, we can stock a lot quicker. I'm probably going to keep that on if I'm completely honest. Until someone tells me that I can't do that, I'm probably going to keep that on. Should have moved up. earlier here, but it's fine. I'm gonna go to it anyway. Like, we're no longer SBA admin, we're no longer a CBA star, we're we can kind of do what we want. We have no allegiance to anyone anymore, so if I want to use these plugins, I can damn well use them. Village, this is 60. No responsibility, yeah. See how fast we could stock that meat there? That was a one-tick meat stock, essentially. Obviously, the call was on time, but the speed we reacted and clicked that meat was pretty inhuman. If you had to look at it normally, you wouldn't have been able to click it that fast. We'll go for a 63 here. Okay, so we didn't destroy the vial there, so we can't make any misclicks. Otherwise, we won't have enough food. Cannon didn't die. It's what it is. I think we'll change it so it's like count that up as the option, because right now it's, I'm not sure actually. Interesting. Did we get? Oh, we're missing. So we actually didn't get. We have an extra RP here, so it's probably like 70 or 72. I'm gonna do 4x. So the one we need... Yeah, okay. Go back to it. Couldn't really understand what was going on there. I think if I understood what I was being shown, we could have figured out that stack a little bit easier. But we kind of just knew it was there. It was the third HP bar, but the third option because we couldn't see the HP bar of it. But once I get... Oh, C. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. Typed it in clan. Need 2 on this. Okay, worms. I can't tell, like, we're getting some, like, stutters as well, but I can't tell if that's because of the plugin or if that's because of the heat. Like... It's very hot at the moment, my PC could just be overheating. But we are getting some stutters in game, which we normally wouldn't get. Okay. Tofu? Yeah, like there, I don't know if you saw that, but we got another one of those stutters there. It's just hot as fuck, to be honest. We should probably go south. I think we have a healer that we need to get before the... Yeah. Oh, shit. And we don't have any meat. Shit. See, right there, we just examined a meat stock. So I don't know whether that should be part of it. Like, I don't think we would have examined that one if we had the changed menu on the dispenser to make it a little bit easier, so that doesn't happen. But I guess it's hard to say if that's part of the skill level or not. I'll read that in a sec. One sec. If you want to get rid of that overlay origin, you can turn it off. Let me cook these healers real quick. Need to go find that 12. It's kind of gone, but I don't think we're gonna get it. So we're gonna try and we'll get a. That should be a good RP, but we need to go get this 12 seconds. Should die in time. There's probably like 73, to be honest. 73 to 75-ish. Close enough. If you want to get rid of that overlay origin option, whenever you right click any UI, you can turn it off with custom menu swaps. Yeah, so like it's another cringe thing where like in SBA the custom menu swaps are banned, so like, that's why it's a little bit awkward. So yeah, I don't know. I know it seems ridiculous, but it is just what it is. Especially for something like that. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the other one. There is a different one. Let's see. Custom. No, it's not. There's menu entry swapper, which is the base RuneLite one, and then there's the custom swaps, which is like where you can, yeah, you can change them. The original thing. Alright, so we got Hellward out. I think that's Rancy. So does anyone want to play, or what's our sort of thing? Danny, finally my chance to be a sub 10 healer. Dopamine from seeing tick go down on the healer. Yeah, chat. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Like, yes, it changes the game a little bit. Does it really? It's not that bad. Spud? Yeah, Spud. Get in here. We got Spud. We can just do like, we can just do a random. We'll do 5R, don't have to do all. Yeah, we need like a 5R. Also, chat. New Discord. Join that if you want to see some more Opoo stuff. Like a little bit of a private Discord away from the overview of CBA, SBA, all of that. You can come chill and it'll just be us, and we can talk however we want. No stars, you know. And we'll probably do like our stream. Post like stream and videos stuff there as well. So yeah, join that if you want to be included in all of that. We'll put a thing. So do 5R, Opoo, Tony, Kiv, Vilge, Spud. So first one we have Kiv, Spud, Tony, Vilge, Opoo. Find our demonic scepter. Seems like BA talk is popping off again, but we'll read that. I'll read that all off the stream. Maybe we can get another 250 messages and stuff. Yeah, the Discord is a work in progress, obviously. It's very, very new. It's like one of the old Discords I used. I had about 10 people in here. I was like teaching them a few things. So we're using that Discord, might as well. It's got like a little bit of a template already. And we'll just keep adding to it. Your ping made my phone buzz at 2 AM this morning. Yeah, exactly. So we can do like VC and stuff with people that I'm playing on stream if people want to do that. I don't know, it just gives us a little bit more freedom, you know? It's hot as fuck, chat. I wonder, does it change anything for Defender? I don't think we set it up to change anything for Defender. So, see if we see anything different. We can do 5766 here, might as well. Been doing a lot of 6069, so see if we still remember it all. Okay, yeah, so even here as Defender, we still have the healers marked and like we can see which one's which. Cannot get him to put a t-shirt on. Yeah, it's like, come on chat, it's like 36 degrees out here. Does it highlight that? It doesn't, but why would it? It doesn't need to. Green? We can do green. Six, 12, and it should be an 18. So we have the 12 and the 6 following us. It plays payphone on repeat for Defender. Oh, we have blue. We can do blues. We have west, so we're going to recover this west. We'll recover it quite high up so we can get back east quick enough so we don't troll the healer. Might have the solution. Yeah, do we want to know? Is it going to hurt my feelings? Get the room cooler. Yeah, well, look, I looked at the portable AC units and bruh, they are very expensive. So, yeah, I don't know. They're like 300, 400 quid or something. I don't know if I'm down that bad, that I need it that bad, but yeah. Maybe we should though, like, it is pretty much unplayable in this heat. But you know, new plugin and that. I see Tony there could have, if he had the plugin, that probably wouldn't have happened. Alright, hopefully that reloads, yeah. We'll get behind him here. Yeah, we'll try and block it. $300 for daily comfort seems to be worth it. Yeah. Especially with the heat wave. Might have to invest. Oh, this is... I think we have to do 60 here. I wouldn't have been able to. How's the cheap plugin? Did you give it a try? Yeah, we gave it a good try, and it's not as broken as people think. I think. Like see here, we can see this is reserve 1 and this is reserve 2. It's broken in terms of stacks. So you can see, like, it's like monster menu HP in some ways. You can see what healer is what very easily in a stack, I think. Takes a little bit getting used to, obviously. I think maybe if you use the party thing, I don't know exactly what it's like, party hub side of it, you would be able to see the information that the healer sees as well. So right now we can only see like the pretty basic stuff here, which is like, wait, let me lock in. This is like, you know, just the number that the healer is. This is the 18, this is the 24. But as healer, you can see a little bit more than that. You can see how many food left you need on each healer. And it is like perfect with the codes. You can put your own codes in it. We put our own codes in it. We did like our 3x wave 8, 3x wave 7 for the 63. We did 2x wave 9 with the AUK. We're gonna shoot one here. So you can, yeah. You can customize it. I think, overall, I think it's good for new players, if I'm completely honest. It makes it much easier to understand what the hell is going on without spending 3 years figuring out the ins and out of it all. Set up donation goal for portable aircon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we got to survive today. Today is going to be really hot. Tomorrow is going to be much more normal, and it'll be like normal again for a week or so. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what SBA's stance on the plugin is. If they ban all of it or just some aspects of it, because I think there are some good things to do with the plugin. I really like the, for the horn, you see, obviously you get that, but you can get that on the dispenser now as well. I really like that, to be honest. But I know some people might feel strongly about that. I don't know. We might just be in a new age of BA where all this stuff is kind of acceptable. Like, yeah, it's broken, but everyone gets to use it, so it's not even that bad. I don't know. It really just depends. Best money used, yeah, it will be. This is the 36. But yeah, it is a little bit plugin-scapey, but it is kind of just the era of RuneScape we're in now. People do use a lot of plugins. So I don't know. I really don't know. Still need to OS and you still need right clicks. Yeah. I guess like you don't really need to track the healer as well. Like when you have a re-poison that you need to do at like 21 seconds, for example, you can kind of spot that much easier instead of having to constantly track it while doing other stuff. So like I get that it's going to make healer, it's going to remove some of the skill level or like skill gap in healer. But should there be such a skill gap anyway? I think the top players are always going to be the top players. The plugin's not going to change that. It might close the gap a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. It won't. If you are like a top 5 player, you're still gonna be a top 5 player. I don't think it's gonna change too much. And if everyone's using it, then like, what's the harm? Also, just makes it much easier to understand. I know, like, to some of you, this might be a lot on the screen right now, but like, for newer players looking at like my content on YouTube videos, they're gonna understand what's happening much easier compared to if there was nothing here, I think. So like, I've got to look at it from that perspective as well. So we're doing 66 here. Some people's livelihoods depend on BA. Yeah. Like, oh shit, I should have lured the 48. That's my bad. My bad, late. Been doing 69 too much. Standing out of range of the 48 there. So yeah, I don't know, like, a lot of... I think most of the BA community pretty much only play BA. They don't really play other areas of the game. And they've been playing it a certain way for all that time. So, like... yeah, I don't know. Allergic to change is probably a good way of saying it. Is this the plugin that sparked the heated debate in the disc? Yeah, so we did a few rounds of it. Oh, you see more of it as healer. Of the other roles, it's not quite as obvious. I don't think it's quite as broken as people thought. Like, obviously for stacks, yeah, it's broken, yeah, it's different. It's the same as like using monster menu HP, which is a banned plugin in SBA. But like, I don't know. I think for new players, it's fine. Kind of shows the code on each healer. So this healer needs 7 food, and it will tick down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 until it needs no more food. So you don't need to memorize the codes. You kind of have it on screen. It makes it more brain dead. So like, yeah. it has its upsides, and it also has its downsides, obviously. Will people that go for one torso even look and find this plugin? It's saying people that kind of go and do one torso casually every now and then. I think those kind of people probably won't even use it. They won't even turn their head that people are using it. It's not. But I think it's like the kind of sweatier players that are going to care about it a little bit more. Like nearer the top end, like SBA, maybe a little bit below that, and a little bit above that as well. What are we doing here? I've been doing YOLO 5, no 10. It's a nice tool. It's a nice tool for visually learning codes. I'd personally turn it off ASAP to really learn the waves beyond that. Yeah. It's a weird one. Like when I was using it, obviously there were a few instances where it kind of saved me. Like I lost track of a healer and it told me which one it actually was. So like even in the hands of someone like really good like me, it will improve my gameplay as well. But in the hands of someone maybe a little bit worse than me, I don't think it's going to make them a pro overnight kind of thing. It's just, I don't know. Did you lose track naturally or because you were streaming? Yeah, I definitely don't pay quite as much attention when I'm streaming. Quite often I'm talking over and like not counting the food. But in that scenario there, I think if I wasn't streaming, it would probably have been fine. But because I was streaming, I did lose track of it. And I was able to find it because it was labeled. This is east-east, so we're gonna shield at 29.4. We'll go over and look just to make sure it actually does die for 30.6. It does. Oh, it didn't. 31.2. We should have prayed there, actually. So the 31.2 def. An error there. We should have prayed. Yeah, I don't know. I think everyone's just gonna have their own opinion on it. Like, I keep saying the same thing at this point, but like, yeah, some people are gonna love it, some people are gonna hate it. It is what it is. No one's saying you can't use it as of yet. Anyway, SBA haven't made like an official announcement. It's all very recent. I didn't even realize the plugin was like live, but it's actually in the game already. So yeah, you can use it. If you want to get better, if you want to know a healer code, if you want to try and practice that, probably recommend even turning it on because it's going to save you a lot of time there. Might be wrong, but raising the skill floor doesn't necessarily lower the ceiling. Yeah, that's right as well. I think, yeah, I think the only problem is because of the stacks and stuff, that's usually where a lot of the skill difference is in these top level players. They can read the stack much quicker than the sort of players slightly below them and figure it out much quicker, which lets them end the wave faster. But if we all know exactly what the order is in the stack, then I guess everyone's on the same level playing field there. But it probably reduces a bit of that skill ceiling right at the top. Yeah. Like a lot of new players or like people that have been playing but maybe aren't quite as comfortable on the healer role, like they struggle with stacks. Like stacks are quite a big problem for healer. So it does solve that. But it's also probably one of the funner parts of the game for like quite an experienced player. So I do see both sides of it, to be honest. Like if we end up using the plugin and everyone uses it, I really don't mind that, to be honest. It's not that bad. But like if we don't use it, fine, whatever. Like I said, people in CBA will always be able to use it, I think. I think for learning healer, it's probably quite good, to be honest. Like, if you wanted to get better at healer, or like if you've been healing for a year or two, and you've not been using any of the plugins, and you're finding you're not really getting anywhere, like you're kind of at the same level you were at like maybe a year ago, you're not really improving anymore, and I do recommend turning this on because you will see a pretty big improvement in your healing. I think it solves quite a lot of the issues that you would be having. And then maybe after you kind of see that it's actually not that difficult, you could turn it off or leave it on if that's what we've decided. But yeah, I don't know. Now, I completely get that we don't want it to take 3 years for people to actually be able to play the role properly, which is currently kind of where we're at, to be honest. This is reserve 1. That's a... I think the numbers are a little bit messed up here, because this should be 42, 48. But yeah. Like with the plugin on, it essentially gives you all the tools that you need to start healing like sub 1030s kind of thing, I think. But to be a sub 10 healer, you're gonna still need stuff that the plugin can't give you. It's like how to adapt in certain situations. The plugin's not gonna solve that for you. So the sub 10 healers are still gonna be sub 10 healers. Oops, side this because we're not Xing and we have time to do it. Unless it was a 66 bomb, we did cape a little bit. A little bit early. That's Spud in a 5-man? Yeah, we've got Spud doing some defender. Doing some 5-man defender. Oh, there's another one? Oh, shit. Uh-oh, let's do a little cape here. Probably should have waited till after 66 there. Still a sub 1004 healer? Yeah. So exactly, the people like that with those kind of PBs, like the 1004s and the stuff like that. I don't know, maybe it would give them a slight edge. Maybe it could push them towards sub 10. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Right? We need to just see what it actually does, because I can't tell how good it's going to be for people. Like, obviously, it's going to be a little bit easier, but it's not that bad. I just think the biggest thing is it's not as bad as it's been made out to be in BA talk. It's kind of like talking about it like being the end of the world, which, to be honest, is not even that much different from monster menu HP and stuff. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's like a buff. It's like a slight buff to monster menu HP. Put it that way. Is that on me? It's not. Anyway, BA talk just seemed like rage bait yesterday. Yeah, it's also hard to tell if people are like trolling or not. I mean, obviously people are quite vocal about their opinions and stuff, but like a lot of it could just be like bait. No, we should have done a longer X. Didn't see that one. Oh shit. Well, that one died. I think the main thing people would be like a little bit butthurt by is that because we've all learned it such a specific way and it's been taught the exact same way for like years, that changing it up like that, like saying just get this plugin and it will do this and that, like, yeah, I don't know. So I think like some people will be a little bit butthurt that new players won't have to learn it the exact way that we've learned it or whatever, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Do we have a 60 spawn here? I think we don't, so we're gonna wait. Unless there's another one, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, there's one more here, 100%. Like, you still have to be able to read the game. Like, there, the plugin's not telling me that there's another reserve. That's something you have to know still. Yeah, I kind of agree with Jan there. Like, the plugin, sure, whatever, but for the longevity of BA and like having new players coming into the community, I think it is the way forward. But it's just whether people are willing to make that big change. Like, I would still play BA even if it had all of the shit on. We had everything on. Like, it doesn't change the game that much. So it's just if people want to accept that we're gonna make a big change like that, I think we'll probably see a lot more new players come to the game because it's a little bit more easy to understand and follow and get into yourself. Right now, it's way too hard and it's just way too advanced, and the pace that we play at right now is just too fast for a new player to come in, and we expect them to know everything already, but they're just so far from that it's like, yeah, I don't know. But with the plugin, it would kind of help bridge that gap. It's like, even in casual BA at the moment, there's a lot of people doing full send, but to do a full send, you need to know a shitload to even be able to do that. That's like at least a year of BA or something. So like, if we can cut that down quite a bit, we'll probably get more players coming. People pitchforked over the cool highlight too. Yeah. Cool highlight, I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good, to be honest. It allows you to one tick cool on all the worlds, essentially. Whereas I'd probably only be able to one tick cool on EU if I didn't have that. So it's a huge bonus having that cool plugin. It's kind of the same principle for the healer dispenser, having that highlighted. Like, I quite like that. It's highlighted the exact same way as the cool highlight plugin. So like now you can do your one tick stocks, or you can stock a little bit quicker than you could before. Because like, at the end of the day, who wants to be held back by a stocking skill gap? Like, just get the food and go use it. My favorite is people getting mad that a newbie made the plugin. Old heads had so much time to make a not broken beginner friendly plugin to smooth out things. Yeah. Like, no one made the plugin yet, but I guess it's also because we've all grown up playing BA in this very certain way that if you use plugins, you're not allowed to because SBA doesn't allow them. So it's a little bit of a boomer mentality there. Like, I don't know. Is it fun not being able to know what the stack order is? I don't know. Is it more fun knowing what the stack order is? I don't know. How much of healing does that even change? It just gives you a little bit more certainty, really. A year? Yeah, like, so, you know, some people, I don't know, like a year, a few months, I don't know. Some people learn slow, some people learn fast. Like obviously Spro, you learn really fast, so you've managed to do it in less than a year. But I don't think you're playing all roles at full send level because you're not maining. So that's why I said a year. Like yeah, you can play. Obviously, you can play a few roles to full send level. Like anybody could play full send on a few roles, but learning all of them, it'd probably take a year or something. Like I don't know, something like Colton, obviously he learned it in a few months probably. People learn at different rates. There's such a big variety of skill levels and the rate that people learn at that it's hard to put a exact amount on it. Took you 6 months to learn Defender? Yeah. What's full send? A full send, I would literally say that is all the X's, but you still do 60 wave 6 and you still do 69 wave 10. Like just the normal full send. And obviously you can get like a 57 full send where you do 57 wave 6. And then you could get like a 57 wave 6 and you could get a 66 wave 10. So there's like 3 variations of a full send, which I would still call full send. But like I would say full send, but 60 69. Or full send, but 5766. Or full send, but 5769. So there's like a few variations. They're all full sends. And obviously 5766 is the sweatiest variation of a full send you can do. And 6069 is like a more casual full send that you'll probably see in casual BA a lot more. Unless you have a really stacked team. What about a full send 48? Yeah, so you have... And then there's obviously a little bit of a variation on what you can do for your C5. You can do a 48 C5. You can do a 46.2 C5. Or you could even do a 45 C5. Or you could even do a 45.6 C5. So there's a few variations of it all. But I don't think that matters too much. It's still full send. Even if you do a 48 C5, it's still a full send. As long as it's not YOLO. I wouldn't consider YOLO full send, even though it is basically the same thing. Yeah, so that's something I didn't touch on actually. The earlies. I mean, you can still full send even if you don't do earlies. But like obviously the better the team is, the more likely you'll do earlies. So like, even if you don't do earlies, it's still a full send. So you can do a full send 60-69 and it won't have earlies in it. But like you discuss all that before the round starts usually. Or like if it's a good team, you don't discuss it, you just do it. So it doesn't really matter if you do earlies or not. It just depends who's on the team and what the team knows and doesn't know. The strat labeling in CBA is horrendous. Yeah. So like, there's things we've probably got to change. Like, we're getting the perspective of new players. Like now, like Jerry, he's kind of a new player. He's done about 50 gambles. He's kind of learned like a little bit here and there. So yeah, just like hearing his perspective on it all, what it's been like to learn in this modern day of BA. Is it AIDS or not? I don't know. But he only did 50 gambles, so it must be AIDS because he didn't do any more than that. Like, I think it's pretty AIDS for a new player to come in. There's all these veterans who have been playing for like years, and the game is just so advanced now. It's so hard to get to the veterans level, or like to even play on a team with any of the veterans. Because yeah, I don't know. There's so many fundamentals that you need to know before you can start doing that stuff. Are you part of the BA Discord or just running BA? We're in casual BA, we're in speed BA, we're in all the leech clans, we're in DH BA, we're in pretty much every single BA Discord that's ever existed. We're in, everyone knows. We have no allegiance to any of them, we just play. And we're one of the top players. So yeah, we just kind of do our own thing. The information is there, but it's just cataloged horribly. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I think like for a new player learning some of the stuff, I don't think it's like super obvious which stuff you should learn. Like there's a lot of stuff that's kind of there as an extra. Like there's no definitive, this is the meta, this is what you need to learn, you need to learn it in this order. It's giving you options at every step of your journey, which probably isn't the best thing. Like, because yeah, you want to try and eliminate that sort of choice. Just say, look, this is what you need to learn, do it like this. But it is what it is. Yeah. Don't they have it wave by wave now? That's step 1, memorize the 109-page Defender Google Doc. Exactly, like I've been playing for years now. I have 17,000 gambles, and I've not once read that 109-page Defender Bible. You do not need it. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of information out there that you don't even need to be really good. Last updated in 2021, so that's what I mean. Like the game now compared to the game in 2021 is also just vastly different. So people like, I know the core mechanics are obviously going to be the same. Nothing's really changed there, maybe except for the forcing. I think that's slightly different now, but the way it works is pretty much the same. No one expects you to know everything at the start. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm getting at. but it's so, like, we're so advanced with it now. The game is so fast paced. You have to know so much before you can even play the strats in a semi-advanced team. You have to know so much that alone probably puts off a load of players. Because, like, each year you're expected to know more and more and more. So for a new player coming in each year, it's even more daunting every single year. Knowing nothing and having to learn everything. You have to know more each year that passes, so it's a tough one. Do I? Danny needs to turn this plugin on ASAP. Yeah, I think Danny will use it, to be honest. We have Spurred. Oh yeah, Vilge got that nice. Who's our dragon trophy here? And we need our collector utensils. 116,000 snowball stack. Took me like a week collecting those, but it's a nice little flex to have in the POV, that little white stack of snowballs. Disturbing lack of Joga bones? Yeah. Never really use them. To be honest, I didn't even try it out. Make it green? Yeah, I fear that may take too long. Yeah, Jerry, I completely agree with you. Like, you just don't even know where to start because there's so much in the game now. So anything we can do to like bridge that gap to like actually being able to play in teams, I'm pretty much all for those things. A strat list? Yeah. The problem is that the strats keep becoming outdated quite quickly. So that it needs to be updated. I think we're all just a little bit lazy. Because people are making new strats which become meta quite often. Which will outdate the strat list that someone has made. I know it's quite an easy fix, but maybe we just need to stop being lazy. No, we're not gonna do it, not gonna do it. What happened to 63.7? Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I never really pushed through it. I think SBA was a little bit dead at the time. I ended up stepping down from SBA, so I'm probably not going to be pushing it. I think it probably wasn't quite consistent enough or like 5-round viable enough that we could do it. Obviously, in a really good team, like a pre-formed team where you have like the same 5 people every time, then yeah, you could do that 63.7. But it is just quite hard. It's a completely different strat. Each player needs to know a different part, like a different strategy, or like a different method. The healer's quite hard as well. I don't think everyone will be able to do that. Even in SBA, I think there'll be some people who would really struggle hitting that. Yeah, it was a really nice strat. But it's like implementing that to the point where you could do it in casual BA, because that's ideally what you need to be able to do. If you get 5 decent players together, you need to be able to do that strat in casual BA. Just like you can do 66-10 in casual BA, and you can do 57-6 in casual BA, and it's not like completely different. Do 1 wave at a time. I think this is a YOLO. This not a cape. Bad YOLO. Oh shit. I also think like BA is like extremely optimized at the moment. It's like Oppo is using the cheap plugin. Yeah. Like BA at the moment is extremely optimized. I know we have the Tassos tech. I know no one's really doing that, but in terms of a 5-round, the strats people are doing, the normal strats that people were doing, there isn't really much improvement for anything else. Like to go quicker, it's already consistent as fuck. I don't think there's too much change there, so it almost feels like we're at the very end of BA in some ways. But maybe some brainiac will come along and sort of make new strats which are a little bit faster and the same sort of easiness. So I don't know. I really don't know. But I think definitely some big changes need to be made. Otherwise, people are going to start getting bored of it. And yeah, I don't know. Six, 7, 8, B9 will get you through most quicker teams in CBA. Yeah, like that's pretty much all you need, to be honest. I know it's probably like a little bit more common to know the full send, but like 6, 7, 8, B9 is a pretty good benchmark, to be honest. And then eventually you can add C5 or like a YOLO 5. YOLO 5 is fine, a little bit easier probably. And wave 10 as well. I shouldn't have shot that one, that was bad. Anyway, do we have an extra egg? We don't. As always. I didn't tell them how many to shoot, as always. Can ask for classes in CBA for specific strats too. Usually some nerds waiting around to... Yeah, I mean, everyone's like super helpful, to be honest. Like, I know the plugin has been met with a bit of like... disregard, but like, if you do put in the effort and you try and learn it, then people are really helpful, to be honest. Even a lot of like the really sweaty players, they tend to be quite helpful. No one's like particularly toxic as long as you're making a pretty big effort. And you are like showing signs of improvement. Like the problem arises when you're telling the same thing to the same person every time and they're still not doing it. I know everyone doesn't want to play it like super sweaty, but that's kind of when people would start being a little more toxic or dodging you in team finders, I think. Yeah. Boz, have you seen much of the... Did you see much of the healer gameplay that I did? Or have you only just tuned in? Blue one still. But yeah, my load times are definitely higher than normal, to be honest. So, not sure why that is. Maybe it is because of the plugin. Maybe it is a little bit demanding. But we do have a really good PC, so it shouldn't affect it too much. So maybe it's because of the heat as well. So like maybe there, like see we have right here, we can see which one's which. This is the 30, this is the 36, and this one's the 42. GM. I've got a new broken plugin that we're kind of testing and exploring. And it's been quite a controversial topic. I think some people like it, some people don't like it, but it's really new. So I don't think anyone's opinion is set in stone. Maybe Vilge needs to plug in. Yeah, so that's kind of where it's broken. Yeah, it tells you which healer's which even after you restock at the horn, because normally they would render in a weird order and you wouldn't know which order they are. So that's where it is very busted for sure, because it tells you straight away and there's no RNG element to that. Like you just know instantly. But maybe it's just meant to be like that, you know? I don't know, for the future of BA. Yeah, it literally is just quest helper plugin for BA. I don't think there's going to be a better comparison than that. Like, that is what it is. If you want to do the quests normally, you can do them without the plugin. If you want to play BA how it probably should be played in 2026, then you use the plugin. It's pretty much what it is. How does spacebar spam BA? Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Wish Jagex would let us render the entire room, no? Yeah. Like, I think it's set to like 11 tiles for everyone or whatever it is, or maybe it's not 11, but like something like that. Like if you have a good PC, you should be able to just increase that probably. That way you wouldn't run into the sort of render issues there. So we have a healer around now, so we can kind of show the plugin a little bit better now. Show exactly what it shows you, exactly how good it is really, and all that kind of stuff. Have I tried the trade epoch? Nah. I saw you post a clip about it. To be honest, it looks really cool. But I haven't tried it, no. I kind of understand you. So even if it's a 40, in a 4-tick QS, if the main insters, and even if you spawn out a tick late, you still have time to do it. So we'll go, I think you want to be like 3 or 4 tiles away by the end of it. So you just do that and you should spawn next to the dispenser. Apparently there's no negative, like, it's not like a normal epoch where you could spawn in any direction. You will either spawn 1 tile closer or it won't do anything, which is kind of cool. How dare you make something that's only helpful half the time? Yeah, it's sort of the same itch as branching. Okay, maybe we'll try it then. I'll give it a go. We'll try it on wave 1, 2, 3, see if we can get it. 5-7, yeah. 5-7-9. Just a normal ting. Look at this. He's gonna cool. See. So that's kind of the similar part to the horn. And look at the healers. This is healer number 6 seconds. And we need 1 food on the 12 second. We now need 0 food on the 12 seconds. And we need 0 food on the 6 seconds. This is dying at 28.8 seconds. And this is dying at 30.0 seconds. This is a new plugin that's kind of been introduced. It's now live in the game. Very mixed opinions throughout the community, whether it's good or bad. So here we know we need to stock meat because it's the one that's been highlighted. So we're just trying it on stream, seeing how busted it really is, and just giving our thoughts. It's kind of busted for main, yeah. So I think the only way it would work, if the only way the main could see this data here, the exact way that I'm seeing it now, is if they turn on the party thing as well. That way they could see what I see, which would be very... Okay, let's try this thing that Boz was talking about now. So we're gonna... Okay, I don't think that worked there. Maybe you have to time it a little bit better. It shows the death time as well. So that's dying at 40.8 seconds. This is dying at 42, but we need to get a reserve out of it. Now it's dying at 24. We know that's good. I'm gonna put 5 on this, and this should just die for 42, I think, or 39. 39. It's gonna die at 39 seconds, and it's the reserve 1, first reserve. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. There's a lot of information that you wouldn't normally be able to get. It's also very similar in the way monster menu HP works. So you can right click a stack and it's going to tell you the 6, 12, 18 or 24, and it'll tell you the order that it is as well. Did we do it there? That seemed a little bit different. I think we might have done it there. I think that was it, yeah. That was it, yeah. See, look, in this right click, it shows us the 18, and we need 3 food on it now. Now we need 1 food on it, like that. We need 7 on this. You can see here the number 6. I'm gonna put 6 on it. And it's dying 42.0, 42.0. Shit. Oh, we fucked up. I'm gonna YOLO this. Okay. A little bit weird stocking there. We get a bad YOLO, so it's gonna be around like 52 or something like this. I honestly think for learning, it's actually quite good in some ways, to be honest. Because it kind of gets rid of learning the codes, which I know learning the codes is like part of it in some ways. Oh, we spawned quite far away there, so that time we did it too late, I think. Oh, we only did 1x here, so we have an RP. Maybe if we space this, we'll get it later. Okay. I quite like this dispenser thing, like the cool highlight on the dispenser. I'm sort of a fan of that, to be honest. This is 60. So try it again. We're gonna trade Tony. Okay, I don't think you need to time it all that much. I felt like we went early there, but it was still good. Ski free? Yeah, you would not have missed that stock. The one tick meat king. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of ski free one ticking the meats on quite high ping as well. Might be late eggs, so we'll see. I don't know if you can see, but like in the right clicks, like here, I don't know if you can see that, but try right click there. You can see which heal is which. We'll try to get that right click. So you have the reserve 1, reserve 3. That time we spawned normally. So we did it too early there, I think. Oh, the wrong person. Maybe we have to choose a better person to follow in the lobby. This is 69. Oh, does it have to be death? Oh, is that a thing? You have to follow the defender. It can't just be anyone. Try again. So we'll follow Tony. I think we did it early. It can be anyone? Okay. So look at this stack. We can see 6, 12, 18. 6, 12, 18. So like, it's very similar to Monster Menu HP in that way. Now we can just pick the 12. So that's a little bit cheaty there, because I wouldn't have known what the healer is that I needed there. Just because there's quite a lot going on there. I saw it counting up food. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that. I think when I've entered my own code, because I've kind of changed the codes, they're not the default ones. On the waves like that, it counts up instead of down. So maybe I've just entered it wrong. I'm not sure. Will the plugin tell me if there's a runner south? Yeah. Let's try again. So we'll go to Tony. I'm not sure what happened there. I think we'll get a little bit of tofu. Maybe it doesn't work on wave 10. Oh shit. I'm gonna put 8 on that, fuck it. Just gonna reset. Alright, let's do fuck. Alright, we're gonna poison a 12 first here. And I think we're late enough this time that it should work. There we go. It should just be 69, I think. We'll type it. Back to work. I appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Ski Free. See, there we lost a tick on our meat stock. We also didn't get a full inventory, so I don't think this is... It's not going to be 69.0. And that egg shot there is going to hurt us. But we're fine. A good YOLO? Yeah. Been going through a lot of no blues, bad YOLOs past few days. Been pretty rough. Final time, 12 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So even using all of the plugins and all of the tech, it's not even quicker. But yeah, seeing the stack order is crazy strong, I agree. But I don't know, if everyone uses it, is it that bad? But yeah, it updates in real time. So like, if you get a wrong call, it will update it on your dispenser so you know to stock differently. Also out. All right. I think, yeah, that's the kind of broken part. It keeps track of it even when you leave the render, so you know exactly which healer's which when it comes to Horn after restocking. Yeah, and you also know what the stack order is when they are at Horn as well. Have you checked the sidebar that has data about previous rounds? I can turn it on, let me see. Are we doing more? Like Vilge and Tony, are we doing more or are you guys out? BA utilities. Doing more? Alright. So here we have... I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me just see what this even says. Okay, so it shows us the previous round we had. It shows us the wave splits as well. It shows us all the rounds that we've done today. We've not had any fast ones, to be fair. F+2.
Yeah, I won't be able to show it because I'd have to change my
have to change my client. It'll be too long. Yeah, it's not. It's just pretty standard, to be fair. Like, pretty much exactly what you'd be able to see on CCAT's website, osrs BA, but it's like in a condensed option in the RuneLite plugin. Look kind of weird. It doesn't swap highlight instantly. Oh, you get a tick of no highlight at all. I didn't really notice, to be honest, because I just had the reaction to know that it was wrong, because I don't know, I could just tell even without the plugin. Yeah, that site is really OP. CCAT's website kind of has a lot of different stats that you can show, and a different way of looking at the leaderboard, like a combined average of leech PBs and solo heal PBs, like 5-mans. Yeah, it's cool. So we have yeah, this is the problem. We have an F+2 and we have an F+3, but someone will have to out. But I'm down to play, but I'm also down to go do some thieving. I don't really mind. We'll do whatever. +1 Opu team. So we have Boz now as well. Just to complicate things. No one can be around Opu this long. Based. Alright, I think Tony's out, so we'll. I mean, me and Vilge are just gonna join the Mothis team, and Boz is, yeah, we'll have to leave Boz in the dust. You should get some new healer and have them do a round without and with the plugin to see the difference. Yeah, I think there would be like a pretty much like a night and day difference. Like having a new healer use that, if they understood what they were seeing, like the numbers, and they understood it like that, then they would, the difference would be crazy. Which is why I think it's a good thing, because otherwise it's going to take them like a year or whatever to understand it to the level that they need to. But if they have that plugin, it just means that they could join more advanced teams quicker. So I'm not against it for that reason. There's no way that dynamic death time stays around. I think, look, it depends what SBA you want to do with it. Like, oh, Vilge died? Has he just lost his note tab and shit? Yeah. Like, it depends what SBA and what stance they take on it. They might just ban the plugin outright, which I don't think is the thing to do, to be honest. Or they might just say certain aspects of the plugin are banned, so you shouldn't use some. But I don't know. It's a small community. There's only a handful of people in charge that would make those kind of decisions. So, like, I don't know. I think for the longevity of BA, if we want to see new players here, then we would probably want to keep the plugin, if I'm completely honest. The plugin in all its glory. It just makes it so much easier to understand what's going on. And is it really that much of an advantage? Yeah, the guy who made it wouldn't. I doubt he's gonna change anything to cater for us. But like, he's not made it for us. Remember that. He's made it for like DHBA in particular, and maybe like newer people that are getting into BA, where it's just a little bit easier to kind of use the plugin and shit. So hot, chat. Hottest day today, the hottest day. Then we're kind of back to a bit more normal summery temperatures. Just came back. What's the TLDR on the plugin? TLDR is the crazy new plugin that allows you to see things that you weren't able to see before. Makes it easier to understand what's going on, especially for newer players. I think the reason why it's such a hot topic is because it is pretty much like the same as like monster menu HP and stuff, and that is a banned SBA plugin. So like I don't think any of these sweaty BA players use that because it's a banned SBA plugin, obviously. So like if that's banned, then surely this is banned. But like I don't know, maybe it's just time for a change. Like, is it that deep what people are using? Like, okay, yeah, if you want to go for records, then don't use it. Is what it is. Or we just change the way of it completely and say that you can use it now for records. If everyone's using it, is what it is. We're a small community, so we have the power to make those kind of decisions. But you don't have the power to stop people using it outright, I think. So there will always be people using this now in casual BA and stuff like that. Bro is glistening, yeah, like sweating buckets IRL right now. Not really used to anything besides maybe the Nilos plugin. But did you actually lose it, Vilja? I was unsure if you lose them on death and that you can't reclaim them even from your gravestone. Yeah, I thought it might be like that. You just straight up lose them. I think it's because of double notes. You used to be able to do that for double notes. It would save them, and then you could complete Monkey Madness 2 or whatever, and still have the double notes after the Monkey Madness 2 completion. But they patched that because it was impossible to have a diary cape and double notes at the same time. Got the bucket gang. Blue whales in a torture. No rancor, but it's all good. Did Steroid have plugins for BA back in the day? I don't know who that is. It's rough out here. Bro spent all his money on the bucket trim. Who's our fifth? Are we +1? We're not poor shaming. Oh, Rucko. Yeah, I don't know. I think the BA community is definitely a little bit more on the boomer side, to be honest. Like, you've had people that are here for years and maybe aren't quite as like current and up to date with some of the metas and like plugins and stuff that people are using in the game. So maybe it's time for maybe it's time for like change. I don't know. Decades. I remember certain people thinking you were cheating for using tile markers when you started. Yeah. I think that's just kind of the mentality of BA. Allergic to change. But whether this is like a good change or a bad change, I don't know. I'm all for it. Yeah. Tile markers and timer for nubs like me. Yeah, I usually use all the available tech that I can without cheating. I'll use everything I can. Because I don't know, we're a modern day gamer, to be honest. So if we're allowed to use these things, we will use them. So that's why I don't really mind about this plugin in particular. 2 reds. Is it early? Yeah, I don't know, Underdog, I don't know if you've just tuned in or whether you've been watching the whole time, but we've been using your plugin for like the last 2 hours or something. Maybe a little bit longer than that now. Overall, I think it's not anywhere near as bad as what people were saying, to be honest. I think some of it's actually really helpful for like a new player coming in and trying to learn. But yeah, I don't know, like some of the stacks and stuff are definitely something that we wouldn't have access to. Like it kind of knows the stack before it happens, and especially after, like when you restock, it knows the order that the healers are rendering in. Usually you wouldn't know that because they render into your client in a, well, they render in order that they come in, but when you're restocking, you don't know that. So when they're stacked here at the horn, you don't know what order they are. You have to kind of figure it out for yourself. So that's one of the OP things, I think. Like here as well, we can see this is the 6 and this is the 12, but that's no different to like monster menu HP. So I don't think it's all that bad. Some people do just use monster menu HP anyway, so it is what it is. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know, I'm definitely not against it, I have to say. I think if BA wants to like survive, if we think about like the longevity of BA and getting new players coming in, then we probably do want to keep the plugin. I think it makes the game much more accessible to new players coming in. And like if I uploaded a YouTube video and we had these plugins on, and you could it would show you which healer is which, like the 6, the 12, the 12 needs 7 more food or whatever it is. It's a little bit easier for people to follow. So I might just say fuck it and use it, to be honest. Like I have no allegiance to SBA, CBA, or any of the sort of BA clans. We just stepped down as SBA admin like a few weeks ago. So we're kind of a free agent at the moment, and we can use whatever plugins that we like. So yeah, we might keep it on for now, to be honest. One thing I really did like was the dispenser, having it highlighted, similar to the cool plugin here, but on the dispenser. I think that was really nice. Just got here, it's taking a nap. It's definitely an OP plugin. I don't hide from that at all. I made the plugin originally to help myself learn healer codes. The original version just highlighted and numbered healers. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's no doubt. Like, it definitely is an overpowered plugin, but maybe it is for the best and for the future of BA. I know there's going to be a little bit of a controversial take, and not everyone's going to think that way, because it is just a bit of a boomer BA community, and we are allergic to change like that. But I don't know. Like I said, I've been playing BA for probably one of the longest here, to be fair, and I'm not against it. I really don't mind it at all. Even with the stacks, and even with telling you which stack, what number healer, which healer it is in the stack, I think maybe it's just time for that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what SBA say. After all, they're the ones who are gonna ban it or not ban it from stuff. And maybe for records, they will just ban it outright. That I can understand, since all the records before that have not used it. They banned it on day one, so it's already banned. So I didn't actually know that the plugin was live. Like, before, when we had our little, when the BA talk discussion going on, I'd never seen like any footage, like any POVs of anyone using it. I didn't even know it was in the game, to be honest. But we just got told today that it was in the game, so we thought, fuck it, we'll try it. And yeah, honestly, I don't think it's quite as broken as people think. You still have to think. You still have to play the game. It's not going to play the game for you. I think that was like the main concern. It's like, yeah, it's completely different. I get it. But is that a bad thing? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the thing there. The numbers and the highlights, they're only meaningful if you understand it in the first place. So it's not that bad. It's not gonna like make a semi-pro player like a pro overnight. It's just not gonna do that. I think the biggest benefit you'll see is brand new players having a much bigger understanding of what's going on straight away, which is only a good thing in my opinion. It's really just the stack stuff. Yeah, I get that. But maybe it's time for a change on that. Like, I know my stacks. I'm really good at right clicking, but I'm not. I wouldn't mind if we could just know every time. Like, do we really need to be in the dark about stacks forever? Is it that big a deal? Like, so many players struggle with stacks, it would kind of get rid of that problem. I know for the top players, it's like that kind of separates the top players in some ways, especially on healer. So I can understand like Raid, the best healer, not wanting it in the game. He's also the SBA admin. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought like there'd always be a plugin like this that would come into the game eventually. Like, it was always going to happen. And it's not like groundbreaking in the sense that it's telling you stuff that you wouldn't already know, apart from the stacks after restocking and you at Horn. That's the only scenario it would kind of tell you. And maybe in like a really funky moving stack, you would know the stack order, but that's just the same as monster menu HP, and people do use that. So yeah. BA talk was wild last night. I think those discussions highlighted pretty well how uncasual casual BA is these days. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we have that plugin, a lot of the new players would literally be able to like play in the kind of more advanced teams quicker. It wouldn't take them months or like a year to be at the level where they can kind of play. I think, yeah, and a lot of BA talk last night probably just a little bit troll, to be honest. Maybe what we should do is like take a vote on it. Like everyone as a whole community, take a vote on it, see where we stand on it. Do we want it in the game or do we not? And then we can go from there. But it's not going to stop people using it. And to be completely honest, I'm probably going to use it. So, so it is what it is. The future of BA. It just allows me to do healer without counting it quite as... So like if I'm doing a lot of talking on stream, it makes my job a lot easier because talking, counting, and tracking is really difficult all at the same time. So now it's just a little bit more brain off for me, which is kind of perfect for me, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with that take. Like, we want more people playing this game at the sort of level that casual BA is at now, which is like a full send. We need more people full sending. It's so hard to get into a full send because there's such an insane amount of knowledge that you need. Anything that removes RNG and legacy RuneScape jank is good for the game. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I think some people will use it, some people won't. Like, it is what it is. Yeah. We can have all the votes we want, but it's still not going to stop people from using it. And like I said, I'm probably going to use it. So I don't think people will stop playing the game. Just because of that. Like, there's no way. It's just a change that people will have to get used to. I think we're ready for it, to be honest. It's something different anyway. It's a little bit, it's new, it feels more modern. It makes BA feel a little bit more modern, less janky. Which I'm not against, to be honest. It's just what SBA decide to do with it, because I mean that will dictate what other people do. Because if SBA, like as you said, SBA have banned it, so people aren't going to use it because they're still competing for ranks in SBA. Whereas I'm not really competing for ranks in SBA anymore, you know. But do I want to be the odd sheep out? I don't know. But then on the other side, you could say if everyone uses it, then we just allow it. Like, it's still a fair playing field then. But yeah, I guess for records, I guess, yeah, even for records, if we allow it, then you can use it in records as well. So, and surely it was going to happen eventually, right? Yeah, this is a nice little EU TFE team. Team Finder experience, that was like what the BA Team Finder is now in casual BA, but it was like a tiny bit more sweaty probably. That you would do a full 5 rounds, so you need to know all roles, and it would be full send pretty much. I guess on your healer round you could do whatever you wanted, but as long as you can full send on the other roles, it's fine. RIP TFE, yeah. I really want to see the attacker party hub POV, yeah. I'll have to get someone else to use it. But I don't know if people will do that. I may be the only person using this at the moment. I don't know. I don't know if people have it on. We'll never know. Some people never share their POVs either, so we just won't know. But the people that don't share their POVs they're not competing for ranks and stuff in SBA and whatnot. But yeah, for main attacker, that would be really busted. Kind of tells you exactly when the wave's going to end, which maybe isn't a bad thing. Can't show your POVs. Left click walk. Oh, we'll do Ak. Yeah, if everyone can use it, it's fine. It's just, it's pretty much dependent on whether Raideniza, the best healer in the game, the SBA admin, wants it in the game or not. And he probably doesn't. So, it's scuffed, but it is what it is. But I wouldn't mind if everyone can use it, to be fair. Just makes it a little bit more modern. And we'll get more people playing BA as a result, which is cool. Yeah, SBA is always going to be BA boomers wondering why no one plays Facts. Yeah, now we've stepped down from SBA admin, so we can kind of do whatever we want. We don't have any allegiance to anyone. So, and we're also not competing for ranks and stuff. So, a free agent, and we're able to do whatever we want. There's no runner here, so yeah, starless, no commitment to anyone. It's very cool. Unless it was South, unless I'm trolling here. No, there wasn't a runner. So yeah, unless we make big changes like allowing this plugin for everyone, BA is just going to keep dying out, I think, because as the years go by, there's more and more tech, there's more and more knowledge that you need to be able to start BA as a new player. But like with this plugin, it kind of eliminates a lot of the knowledge problems because you can read it much quicker as a new player and understand it. So like I'm not totally against it. If we get more players at BA playing BA, that is a good thing. I wonder what the reactions were when the original BA minigame came out with Wave Timer. I think it would be pretty much the same thing as it is now. There will be people say, oh no, it's too overpowered, but now we have the exact tick it's showing you on the wave, and if you don't have that, in this day and age, you are trolling. So like, yeah. And like probably the same with the cool highlight. Here, see here it's highlighted red. People probably hated that. Some people still don't even use that, but I'd say it's pretty much an essential to play in this modern era where the main is quick starting and landing on the ladder every wave. You need to be able to OS cool fast, and you need to be able to do it on all worlds as well. Rank 1 not competing for ranks. Yeah, but you know how it is. Like we stepped down from SBA, we're kind of just playing casually now. Like, I understand that we're still one of the best players. I get that. That's probably not going to change. We'll always be one of the best players, I think, as long as we keep playing. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not against it. I'm really not against it. Like, maybe it's just one of those huge changes that is needed for BA. And people will cry about it now, but in time they will learn to play with it and almost rely on that plugin in a way that we rely on the cool timers now and pretty much the cool highlight. I shot one, so Vil, you shoot one. Makes things more accessible to new people. I think that's objectively a good thing, yeah. I have to agree with you there. I mean, that's what people are failing to realize, that BA is so advanced now that new players can't keep up unless they spend a good few months just learning some fundamentals and all of that. And if this helps to bridge the gap, that new players can come in and just play the game and join like kind of semi-sweaty teams straight away without knowing too much, I think that's a great thing for BA. That's what I was arguing for. I wouldn't do healer jumping into some sort of complicated codes. It's been a blast, and the plugin helped me see exactly what I needed to repoison. Yeah. So there you go. There's another case of it like helping the like bridging the gap to to the point where you can have fun with the role, and it's not just a total like what the fuck is going on. So like that's pretty much perfect. DHBA is embracing it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, that is the sort of target market for the plugin. But ideally, I think what I would like anyway is to get some of the DHBA players coming to casual BA and like coming to the sort of leech scene as well, where they can make, you know, 40 mil an hour playing BA. Because if they're not doing that, I think they're missing out on a huge portion of BA where it is actually really fun. So if we have to have the plugin to do that, is what it is. I don't mind. DHBA wouldn't... Well, I don't think DHBA would ban anything, any of the plugins. At the end of the day, they have brand new people coming to BA, going for the pet, and they want to do it as quickly and as efficiently as possible. So having a load of plugins is going to help there. Yeah, DHBA lets you send 5 gambles an hour, but making some money would be nice too. Yeah, I think if you did leech attacker or leech defender, it's like 4 gambles an hour, and you can do it pretty consistently and make 30-40 mil an hour. So like you could do both DHBA and leeching. Obviously there's like a trial for BA, like leeching. You do need to be somewhat good, but I think the skill level's a lot lower than people think to get a rank in a trial CC. It's not that far off from probably what you're doing in DHBA already, or like some people are doing in DHBA already. Yeah, it is still a grind to get the rank in the Leech CCs. I'm not saying it's not. And it's very rewarding when you do get that rank. And when you do get the rank, you now have access to like pretty much the best, most consistent moneymaker in the entire game. Kind of changes your view on GP forever, and there's no going back. It's really not an object, and you don't worry about it anymore. So it's a good thing and a bad thing, to be honest. Yeah, the team forming is like a bit like it's like a massive problem, to be honest. It takes forever to fill teams, so that's a downside. You don't think it's best, but it's up there. I don't know, like what would even be better though? Like if you can do this every hour and make a consistent 30-40 mil, sometimes you make 50 mil, sometimes it's even more than that. At lowest, you'll make about 20 mil. 24 mil, I think, and you're doing something that you actually enjoy, I don't know, I think it's quite hard to beat that. PVM pet boosting? Yeah, maybe. I don't really know the sort of prices on all of that. But yeah, I think you would have to do some sort of boosting, whether it's BA or like pet boosting. Those are the sort of best money makers that are consistent, at least. Oh, rage quitting the funds. Alright. Biggest hurdle is getting someone to trial you. Yeah. Especially if you're like someone who's new to the community and you don't really know anyone else. Getting someone to try you is quite difficult. Like, I've been looking in the trial CCs and like a lot of the new people kind of get avoided or dodged. So yeah, there's probably improvements that could be made there for sure. I'm a trialer, so I've been dodging you, yeah. My fault. Right, yeah, like K&D, he's like part of the community. People know him already, so it's quite easy for him to get a trial. Biggest tip is lie about your GC. We have a defender. What else we need? Our bucket. Is party function going to remove the need to use horn? Ooh, I'm not sure about that actually. Like I said, I haven't used the party function of it yet. I don't think anyone on this team has it on. Like the plugin, so I'm not sure. That would be rule breaking. Okay, well there you go, yeah. Because that would feel a little bit overpowered. If you knew what you needed to stock before the heal or before that defender even called for you, that is a little bit much, I think. There's 120 new messages. Oh my god, in BA talk. Yeah, we'll read those after. Several people are typing. Oh, Boz has pinned me. Well, we'll delve into that all later. Yeah, that would be crossing the line, I think. Knowing stuff before the... Because it's a team-based game, so if you know stuff before your teammates even told you, then it is a little bit like that. What's my GC? But it's probably, I don't know, 17,000 or 18,000 with ults. What, yours is only 15? No way. I thought it was higher than that. Like, I know it's higher with ults included, but on your main, I thought it was higher. So I'm actually not that far behind you. Yeah, I'm really catching up. Wow, okay, that's interesting. I thought I was miles off of you, but it's very close. Biggest hurdle begging for rank after leaving the Discord for the 20th time? Yeah, Sean Effie has like a bit of a pattern or like a trend where he has the ranks in all of the CCs, but he quits and leaves the Discord for like a few months, and then he'll come back and get on his knees and beg for a rank. And he's done that about 20 times. Sotazeg maze, showing the maze to everyone immediately. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I went to bed just as BA talk was kind of like popping off. Didn't think too much of it at the time. I woke up and there was like 250 messages at least. I was like, oh shit. Did a little read, and then we had our little rant. Just to spice things up a little bit. And then now we're streaming it, so yeah. And after playing with it, it's not even that bad, to be honest. I need to close BA talk because there's too many messages. We'll close that for a little bit. We'll look at it properly after the stream, I think. You do think people should try the plugin at least once before getting superheated? Yeah. It's one of those things, like, you can't knock it until you've tried it. Like, I know it kind of goes against SBA and the policies they've set there. And the problem is, like, a lot of the players that are the ones getting heated about it, they are still competing for ranks in SBA and stuff, so they wouldn't be able to use it, which is why they're kind of getting heated about it. But for the more casual players or people that aren't really competing for ranks in SBA, they're probably just going to use it. Do we have a full bucket team here? Everyone except Vilge. Oh. In a surprise twist, the biggest hater has stopped being a prick to you and is offering an olive branch. Yeah, I think, yeah, like people will kind of just like, they will, if it, like people are gonna use it, so you can't always be negative about it, and you have to embrace some change for the longevity of BA and like the longevity of the community. I know it seems overpowered, but like, whatever. Like, I'm not playing any better with it on than I was without it, so... And maybe there's a few instances where we've known something that we didn't know before. But it's whatever. Like, I feel like SBA shouldn't ban the entire plugin. Like, maybe just ban some elements of it, like the stack orders, maybe. I don't know if that's a boomer take or not, though. It really just depends. Is Hafter talking emote? Oh, what the? Hafter talking emote? Yeah. That guy loves a good old yap. Oh, what happened? Oh, the trade? Wondered why we got launched north, but it's because we tried to trade him. You skim read BA talk? Alright, what's the TLDR on that? The latest batch. You want those minutes back? I feel like, yeah, they're just going to be going in circles. They're going to be talking about the same things over and over. I think the most important things have already been, like, talked about. Yeah, okay, so sometimes it does launch you into Narnia. That's interesting. We have a little bit of a worm in that MS stack, but I think it's fine. Unless that goes west as well. Oh. And just put a tofu on it, refresh that stack. think the integrity of something like speed records should be treated differently from the rest of... Need that plugin? Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. The main thing is, it's not as overpowered or broken as the people in BA Talk were making it out to be. I think that's the main thing. Like, yes, it's good, but it's not going to change the world by having it on. Like, you still need to know the things you need to know. How do you tell the difference between read and read? The English language is a complex one. Yeah, this could kick off World War III. I feel like it has in some ways, to be honest. Might be a debate for the ages. Like I said, I really like the dispenser change. Not changing the options. I don't know if SBA will do that or not, but like having it highlighted the same as the horn here, I think is really nice, to be honest. Dinner and some BA Talk drama? Yeah, perfect combination. Because like that OS call we did just there, we called meat in one tick and we moved to the dispenser in the same tick. We wouldn't be able to do that without the plugin. And I know that's pure flex, being able to move to the dispenser after OS calling, especially on an Insta. But it's really nice. I like that. So plugins do allow you to do more things than normal. So it's fine in some ways. Need Long Dog 42 to chime in. The ultimate specimen. Save a tick, ban it. The only change, or like if I could recommend you to change something, so that said R1, that says R2, and that says R3. If you could get that to change it so it shows the like number instead, like the 42 seconds, the 48 seconds, and the 54 seconds, instead of reserve 1, reserve 2, and reserve 3, I think that would be a little bit better. Maybe for an experienced player, maybe not for an inexperienced player. I'm not sure. Easy option to add. Yeah, I think that's a little bit easier to read personally, rather than having it as reserve 1, reserve 2, etc. Having the actual time it spawned at. We should go up here. So like here, if that was called the 36 and this was called the 54, it's just because that's how we call it. Like we would never call that reserve 1 or reserve 2. We'd call it the 36 and we'd call it the 54. What? Bruh, you have such a... You have that streamer voice. I I don't know, man. We're just a dude at the end of the day, trying to make it big in the world. Yeah, 36 degrees heat right now, really hot. No air conditioning. We're out here hauling ass, doing that hard job. You know, we got the hard job of the streamer life. But no, it's good. We've got some new tech, new plugins to play around with. Usually we don't fuck around with the plugins too much, but this one, because there's such a debate and such discussion about it, it was worth kind of exploring a little bit further, I think. I'm gonna go furthest one here. So like here is where it would be broken, because the healer restocked, these healers have come into his render in a different order, so he wouldn't know the stack order of these, but because the plugin tracks it, he would know that. So that's like where it is OP, basically. R is probably better for noobs. Yeah, maybe. Instead of wondering why the 84 Wave 9 is labeled 66. Yeah, I get that. Because I guess you wouldn't know that there are reserves and stuff. That you have to kill 1 or 2 in order to get the next set to spawn. Here's what I'll say about that. If you have debugging options enabled, you can see all the NPC index IDs and could kind of do the math in your head. This just does math and writes it down for you. Yeah, that's fair. I think the problem there is we don't see the IDs of them. Or like, I guess the problem is like, because we played it this way for so long, a big part of that skill gap, or like skill difference at the very top level at least, is being able to figure out the stack very quickly. So I don't know, like I said, I'm kind of impartial to it. I wouldn't mind if we could just know the stacks all the time. Like, we're probably one of the better players at knowing what the stack order is quickly. That's what kind of separates us, or like me, from some of the other players, I think. But if everyone could know that, then I don't know, like it's not that bad a thing, because everyone would know it, so it's not even that bad. But that is where a little bit of the skill difference or stuff comes from. How long did it take to make the plugin? I don't know. So we have a heal around here, so we'll kind of showcase the plugin and all its glory while healing. Yeah, that's exactly the debate. Do you want more people to be good at BA or kind of gatekeep it to yourself? I think, me personally, I want there to be as many people playing this minigame as possible. Because currently right now, it's quite a small community, and we often end up playing with the same sort of players every time, you know? So having more players here, we could play with more people, teach more people different things. I think that's only a positive for BA. So if people can get their heads around that, I'm all for it, to be honest. And maybe we'll see the community grow, because it's been declining in recent years for sure. Mage tank for BA? Yeah. How long did it take to develop the plugin to get it to the point where it was ready to implement into the game? And when did you start thinking about making it? And how long did it take to code it, etc., etc.? Should all just move on to the ultimate end game, Trouble Brewing? I've never really played too much Trouble Brewing, to be fair. A BA is the only sort of minigame that we've actually played properly. Played Castle Wars, but not sweaty. Never really got into it like that. But yeah, we'll do a healer round now. We'll kind of explain what's going on, what you can see on the screen, and what the numbers tell you, etc, etc. When CG? Yeah, we've not done much CG. We only play BA, really. We haven't done too much outside of BA. What do we have here? We'll just do a 60-69, keep it simple. So like here, if he cools, yeah, it worms. So I like that about the dispenser, personally. So this healer's this 6-second healer is dying at 27.0 seconds. This 12-second healer is dying at 30.0 seconds. Both of these healers need 0 food more. And here, look, it's highlighted the meat. Exact same as the BA cool highlight. This 6-second healer needs 2 food. It only needs 1 now. This 12-second healer needs 2 food. We're going to put the extra ones on them. And there's going to be an 18-second healer, which needs 4. 3, 2, and 1. 0. And we should block this runner from the east. Yeah, that was one complaint I would have had, to be honest. When you 1-tick spam, you get a splat of 4. You get 4 healer splats, and it covers the number that you need. So it's quite hard to see the number of food left that you need. The plugin is called BA Utilities. They have default codes which you can put in, but I put in my own codes, so you can do that as well. You can put in your own codes, or you could use the default ones. Doesn't really matter. See, stocking really easy now with that highlight. We didn't change. Originally, we had the dispenser menu changed, so there was no like vial or walk here, and the meat was closer to the top. But I think for now we changed it back. We'll keep it as the default dispenser menu. Oh, we have a nice little bucket from Rocco. Like there, I didn't take my eyes off of the dispenser. I didn't look at the top right here, and I also didn't look above the head of the defender. So like here, look, you can't really see the number when I'm spamming it like this, because there's 4 healer splats that get in the way. So I think the number needs to be a little bit higher up, because it gets covered like that. It's south. Do you think the current records would be the same if you could only use... No, I don't think so. Should we call it worms? I think having the tick timer and stuff is pretty important. Okay, I don't know if anyone saw that, but our first, because we got that highlighted, our first stock there was an examine. But we did the next one so quick that it was still on time. I don't think I would have normally been able to do that. But because we have the dispenser highlighted, we didn't lose any ticks there. This is 60. Okay, so there, I don't know if anyone saw that. So that was a late call. We kind of goofed it because our one tick react was an examine, but it does make that a little bit easier to do those one tick stocks. This is 66. And there's hardly anyone in the game who's able to do the one tick stocks or like the white stocks where defender calls late and you stock quick enough that it becomes net zero. So having that is pretty good, I think, because it's quite a useful little bit of tech. There's only a few players who can even do that currently without the plugins. Yeah, I mean, you still need to know how to right click. It's not gonna instantly make you able to right click and stuff. But yeah, the one thing I do like about it, it makes my job a little bit more brain off, especially when I'm streaming and I'm trying to talk whilst healing. Normally we'd have to like count the food. Sometimes a little bit hard whilst you're talking. Like here it's much easier for me to just heal now. So I personally don't mind it for that reason alone, to be honest. The one thing I don't like is this, the overlay plugin when I'm shift left clicking on the inventory, that kind of pops up. I don't like that. I don't know what that is. But here we're still gonna have to right click this. And we're probably gonna run out of food here. Am I gonna keep using it? Well, that's the thing, I don't know. I really don't know. Personally, I don't think it changes too much. I'm not really competing for ranks in SBA anymore. We're not going for records anymore. We're literally streaming and we're playing casual. So maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. Kind of depends what SBA's stance on it is. Because if everyone else from the community, like at the top end, isn't using it, then I'm not going to use it, no. But, I don't know. Maybe we don't care. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll just see. We're going to use it for today, at least. Not the one yeah, so we need that one over here. But we didn't really get any help from the plugin there. We knew that was over there, so it's not going to help you like that. It's not pointing an arrow in the direction that you need to go. It's not like that. Crackers. Looks like a bug. I was just about to say at this point, I'm just watching for QA. Yeah. This is the one annoying thing that I found is this. I don't know what it is. The other annoying thing that I found is when you're spamming a healer and you're doing the one tick spam, you get 4 healer splats covering the number of food left that you need on the healer. So you can't even see while you're spamming. So if that number was moved higher, then it would be much easier to follow while you're doing the one tick spam. So like we're trying to do it here. Like, look at the 12-second spawns here. We're gonna put 4 food in it and the number's gonna disappear. 2, 3, we can't see that number anymore, you see? And it'll happen again here. Can't see it really. So we overuse food there. So we're kind of yapping. So we'll come up with a fix. We're gonna get that and we need to get this and we need 1 more food in it. It even tells us that we need 1 more food in it. This is 70, we'll do like 70.8 here. Close. That overlay right click is a runelite bug. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's something I've just not noticed before. But since getting the plugin, it's something I have noticed. So maybe it's not even to do with the plugin. I'm not sure. Does the plugin have any functionality for updating codes if the 12-second is like, yeah, on the C5 swap? So I didn't notice that. I know in the code it's written that there is a swap code, but in the game it doesn't actually tell you, like, if you're doing the swap code, it doesn't swap automatically. So I think it only works for one code only, and if you have to do a swap code, you just have to know it. Like, you can have it written on the screen, but it's not going to update the... It's not going to actually update it for you. Or that's what's happened so far, anyway. Because, like, the C5, there are two codes. There's the normal code, and there's the code, which is called the swap code, when the 12-second is on you. And you do the swap code because you don't want the 12-second on you because it bounces. But yeah, when I was doing the swap code, it didn't update it, no. A motherfucker about to grind BA for tier 5 in each role for diary. How long you think that's gonna take? It depends if you do it in 306. If you do it in 306, it might take a little while, like a day or two. It's not that bad. Depends what your teams are like. Unfortunately, you can't really do it in casual BA because you need level 5s there to play. You could pay for a boost. I mean, it's like 350 mil or something. It's very expensive, and you get it done in 3 hours. But yeah, it just depends. Yeah, doing it with randoms in 306 is not the best experience for sure. Yeah, it's hot as fuck at the moment, chat. It is so hot. I mean, this is the hottest day that we've had in the UK so far. Maybe not ever, but like, it feels like it. Should return to normal tomorrow onwards. Just not quite as hot. So here with maining, without having the party thing enabled, we can't see all the information. That we can't see the exact time that the healers are going to die, and we can't see the amount of food that the healer needs. So look, we only get told that this is the 6 second. We get told that that's the 12 second. That's all we get told, without having the party part of it enabled. Why do I have an S on my chest? It's more like a penis. But yeah, it's from the mic, is what it is. The shadow of the mic. It's giving me a penis on my chest. Gotta adjust the horizontal offset for attacker cave. higher number makes it go further right. Yeah, that's another part of the plugin. Like here we get told how many fighters and rangers at spawn. We've currently got 1. We've now got 2 fighters and rangers spawned, and there's going to be 6 spawning. So this is really useful for leech attacker, because that's something you would previously have to learn. For attacking in 5-mans is not as useful. I'm sure, obviously it is a little bit useful still, but it's more useful for the leech attacking. An option to move it over. I quite like it here. Like here it's actually not too intrusive. So like, yeah, I don't know. The thing is like I already know it, so I don't really need it displayed, to be honest. But I think for newer players it would be pretty useful. I don't think we're caping here, unless we are. I don't know if we were meant to cape. $45. But we have a 51 runner. Oh, what the hell? Forgot the world swapped. So we spawned in Narnia. Wilkinson. Yes, yeah, I think that is a really strong update, because often in races, when you get the new second attacker on your team, they always leave the 48-second ranger, because there's 1 extra ranger that spawns. So I think this is a really strong update, which isn't gonna piss anyone off. Like, can only be good for a newer player. And older players too, because that newer player on their team is going to know a little bit more about what's going on, and that they have an extra ranger or an extra fighter or whatever it is. So I'm going to spawn in Narnia probably, but we don't. We're moving up in the world, chat. 180 followers. Let's go. So look, we'll try and get a little bit of information here from these healers. So I don't know why that's called the 18. That's a mistake on the plugin's part, because that's actually the 42 and it should be R1. That should be R1, but maybe because we were out of render range, it didn't display that. It's because the 6 died before you rendered it, but party sync would fix that. Okay. We're doing a reg 8, so he wants Hornlaws. So this is the same as like doing a leech wave 8 in leech. No trowel? So like here, we have the extra ranger there. That always throws the new second attackers off. That they'll leave, they'll come to the cannon, and there will still be a ranger alive, which is kind of just doomed, to be honest. Because then the ranger is the thing that's dying the latest, and sometimes it just doesn't die. Open when his ping is higher than 8. Yeah, we do have some very good ping. Oh, there's another one. On UK worlds, we get between 5 and... Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was a bad bucket. We yellow click the ladder. You need a red click for that to work. Yeah, our ping at the moment is about 7.6 milliseconds. On US East, we get around 79, 80. On US West, we get around 130. So we have pretty solid ping across all worlds. Yellow click animated emote. Yeah, we need that, like a bad bucket emote. No blue. Should probably get out of range so these aren't on us. Yeah, nice. We'll get in range though for this one, but I have a feeling, yeah, it's going to be 72. So we'll do something a little bit funky here. I have to woodcut this because if we cooked there, it's going to extend to 90.0 and we wouldn't be able to give a longer X for the healer if he needed to go, if it needed to be longer than 90, which it does. This is probably a really bad decision. Yeah, we shrink there. That was a poor decision as main. We needed to do a cape there. That time we red clicked it and the bucket worked. It allowed us to travel that extra tick in the lobby so we could start instantly. Reg reminder? Alright. Wub wub. $75p. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, we max cape? Shit, we should have put a real cape on there. We'll do that. Surely dead, right? Yeah. I don't know how to 5-man heal. No, that was fine. I guess it's just not... I guess you're not doing like full send. You're still doing kind of like some of the leech strats. But it's fine. TY. Yeah, I gotta learn 8 and 10, yeah. Betty Swallocks. Heads going under the shower. Brother, it is so hot today. We've managed to survive the past few days. Today we're really feeling it, but we're pushing through. I feel like everyone's feeling it today. Am I questing what the fuck is that inventory? This is the 2026 loadout for a meta barbarian assault attacker. Buckets, a few items for forcing, and skill capes. Autistic, yeah, pretty much. Up to 17 Celsius? Where are you from? I would love it to be 17 Celsius right now. $18 Celsius? Oh my god. That's like the perfect sort of temperature, to be honest. Is anyone out? I think Villager's out, so we're +1 if anyone wants to play. Blue Whales is out as well? Shit, chat. We're down bad, we're down bad. Did we already do 5? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, that was 5. Yeah, we did 5 rounds. When's the PKing stream? That's something we need to work on the iron. We need to get our rune pouch from LMS. So we'll have to keep grinding there. Kill people slowly. Eventually get it. Oh, Ratter, we'll put your song request on. My bad, my bad. Seems like we have time right now. Let me see if there's anyone else wants to play. We're kind of exploring the new plugin and all of its ins and outs. Ideally, what I'd like is to have someone else use the plugin alongside me, and what we can get is the party thing going, so we can kind of display each other's information. Try how good the plugin is in LMS. It's called BA Utilities. And there's probably a few things you need to change. LMS or Riot? I don't know if you guys want to see me LMS. That shit is ugly. A bit of a struggle, to be honest. Do you need the... that's the other thing. Do we need the clan plugin off? Party sync? Maybe we need party on. I don't think I have it. We have quite minimalist... it's a RuneLite plugin, actually, I think. You don't need it on? Okay. So maybe we can just keep it on normally. Let's see. So we'll go to BA Utilities. Where is that? That's there. Enable BA... Oh, it turns it on for you, so that's fine. We'll create a party. We'll do like... what are we going for here? We'll create party. I'll send it to Rucko. Where's Rucko at? We are +2. If anyone wants to play, we'll put it in the FC and we'll put it in chat. If anyone wants to, we'll also put it into all the things she said. We can put that on. Just go into wave 1 room and it happens automatically. Perfect. Don't create your own, it will only happen with an auto-created one. Okay, yeah. So I turned off the party plugin. I let the plugin, the BA Utilities plugin, do it automatically. So that should be it. I shared it with Rucko, so... Rucko, I sent it to you on Discord. There's like a little thing. Little passphrase. Won that. So we have Boz here as well. So F+1. Opinions aside, the tech behind this feature is something we're really proud of. Alright, yeah, well, we'll see what it's saying. So it'll be, I think it's going to be most overpowered for main attacker or the scroller when you're trying to force the healers, and you can actually see how much food and what time exactly the healer is going to die. So I think we'll do main attacker if we can. It shouldn't matter though, to be honest. Mortis, I've got your song queued after this. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Do we have a... We could do a rando as well. I'm down for either. Let's go... We'll put a rando in. It makes it a little bit easier to follow. Opu, Rocco, Mortis. Can you share your screen on disk? Let me send you what I have selected. You just copy exactly my settings. You being dumb as fuck? Okay. Opu, Rocco, Mortis, Boz, and Rentsty. Okay, so the first rando... Oh, what? It's right here. Something's gone wrong. Uh-oh. I think the rando's broken. Okay, anyway, look, for the first team, I want to do this. So we'll do Opu, we'll do like Ransty, we'll do... And then we can do the 5R after this, I think. We'll do Opu, Ransty, we'll do Rucko. I need Rucko to be healing because we are the two with the plugins on. We'll do Boz, Cole, and we'll just do Mortis Death for this one. And then we'll go into the actual 5R. But for this to work, I need to be main, and Rucko needs to be healer. I think it broke for some reason. It's not working. The rando in the Discords. Like the role randomizer. I have a raging boner from this team. It's pretty based. Alright, Rucko, do you have your stuff turned on? Let me send you the settings and the way I've checked it so you can copy exactly what I have. Just copy it exactly. Let me send that to you. Alright, that should be sent. Where did I create the party? So you need to enable... Yeah, no, turn party plugin off. Turn party plugin off and just use enable party plugin from the BA utilities plugin. What world are we on? We're on 366. I just need to leave any existing party. Okay. I'll make another one. So, oh no, Rucko is in here. So, all right, good. We found him. Once someone scrolls, the party will be created. Okay. Nah. Really? Well, when we scroll, it might look a little bit different. On Discord, I sent you all the settings that I have, so you just copy those. We'll enable it again. Okay, so actually, No, you're right, Rucko, you're right. So when I create the party, when I scroll now, sorry, it should work. Okay, so yeah, it's done it automatically there. So let's get Rucko, and this should work. Yeah, it did. Automatically, he's in the party. Okay. Shit, Boz has it on too? Alright, let's get this shit. Oleg? Okay. So we have 3 people out of the 5 with the plugin on at the moment. Wow, we have a little bit of information actually. Just got it set up. Nice. This is cool. I don't mind this, you know. You just want the PID swap indicator. Can we get the info side panel? I can't do that unless I change the way I record, so no. It's what it is. It doesn't, like, you won't see anything that you need to see. All the stuff you're gonna be seeing will be supposedly on the healers. Yeah, so look at that. We have an updated time of when they're dying. We have 20. This one's, oh shit, that one's gonna die at 28.2. Kind of trolled there, but it's fine. Evil BA wish list. So if we get in range of some of the healers here, we'll wait for the 18 to spawn, and then we're gonna move over here. See, look, this one's dying at 36.0, and that's the 12 second. This is dying at 30.0. This is dying at 27, 28.8. Oops. Race me. One problem is the green. It didn't block the 6 seconds. So we'll just do a normal, I think. All right. Let's see if we're on time here. We need to get this ranger out of the way. Oh, and we have greens loaded. Okay, as long as that doesn't eat, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, there's a ranger? What is going on, bro? All right. This might auto end. No. Yeah, plugin's making us play worse right now. But when we get to the higher waves, we should start to see its power when we have to force the healer waves a little bit more. Doing some solo attacker. Rancy's DCing. Okay. We'll actually Vivo this. That should kill it. I didn't. Okay, we might be able to get a 42 in the full Missouri set. Ah, we have a fucking 1 HP fighter. That's not good. Alright, the 42 dream's over. Okay. We're back. All right, maybe I think on wave 5 we're still not going to be able to see it because we're going to be west the entire time. Wave 6 is when we're going to start to see how broken this plugin actually is for main attacker or the scroller in BA. Who's starting the high-tech BA Discord? Yeah, maybe we'll get like a modern SBA. Is it 51? So we're not going to force it. We're just going to let that auto end. Okay, yeah. We can see that's 51. So that is quite useful. And never mind you knew that. Yeah, as long as you can see the healers, you can actually see what time they're dying. Without looking at the HP bars, it just shows you a number of the exact time it's dying. So for main, it's pretty busted, but that's only possible because we're in the party together. We've enabled the party. It's inaccurate, the fuck? So wave 6 here, when he spams the healers, we should be able to see it a little more clearly. You can see it blind from the panel too. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit. Oh, did I? What the fuck? Is there a 60 spawn or something? Oh, we lost it, chat. Most unintentional multi ever, but we did it. Okay, so you have the side panel open. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so we can see it on the side panel. Ah, that was a bucket spawn. Didn't realize. Okay, yeah, now it's reset. Interesting. So it does show it on the side panel on the right of my screen right now. You can't see it in the stream, but it shows us that data from all the way up. Yeah, so he's poisoned the 6 second, the 12 second. The 12 seconds getting nuked. The 18 seconds have just spawned. Interesting. I usually don't play with the side panel open, so yeah, I can figure it out so stream can see that. But I can't do that right now. Unless we can hold the wave, maybe. Do a long cape here. So here, look, we have... I don't know why that one's got a question mark, but here, this one's dying 75, 72. This is the reserve number 3. Reserve number 2 is dying 81.6. We can see it's on the 0.6 tick. Reserve number 1, 84, apparently. 78 now. It's more updated. 81.6. So we're going to force 81.6. It lied. Yo, chat, it lied. It wasn't 81.6. 82.8. That's interesting. Maybe I didn't see it correctly. I don't know. But that seemed to be an incorrect time, I think. TTK is right like 85% of the way, but it's wrong sometimes. Yeah. I think there, in that specific scenario, it was wrong. So maybe it's not as broken as we thought. Let's see what it says for this wave. So right now I can see that he has an 18 second and a 24 second that are 69 RPs, which is perfect. We're not sending 69 though, but we'll send this. Now there's no eggs? Shit. It's dying 72, 75, 69. Do we get an updated time on this one? We do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, it is helpful. There's no way it's not helpful. I don't think it's, like, overly broken. Like, you do need to know what you're doing still. It's not like it's going to play the game for you, obviously. Still need to know when to force and all of that. osrs doesn't actually give us monster menu HP information. Have it based on how much food has been used plus the health bar percentage. Okay. So it should be pretty accurate then still. Okay, if it's wrong, it's off by 1 or 2 ticks. So it gives you, okay. So it gives you a rough ballpark of when it would die. Which is still pretty good. But at the top level, that 1 or 2 ticks is definitely pretty important. Like, we ended up missing a force because we relied on the plugin there and not just using our own intuition. And we don't usually miss forces, so yeah. Eggs make it weird? Yeah, that might be true as well. Yeah, there's also health regen as well, that's true. I think the thing that surprised me is that it got the natural splat wrong. So it wasn't okay. It knew when it was dying. It just didn't know the tick that it was naturally ticking on, which I thought would be like a fairly easy thing for it to tell, but I'm not sure. Because it told us it kind of when it was dying, but it got the tick wrong. Like, it got the natural tick wrong. Yeah. Should be off by 5 ticks most commonly. Oh, we didn't get an interface. So you would probably still need to look and see what tick the healer is naturally ticking on, I think, because that's really important. When you're using a food, you can only use it on the healer. Yeah, I think so. It won't let you use food on runners or players. With the settings I sent you, we turn that off, so that doesn't happen, and we also turn the NPC hider off as well. So it depends what you set. Like, there's options to turn everything off or like turn everything on. We've kind of figured out what's good for us. Can you explain wave 10 forcing queen death or just the whole thing from yellow egg? Yeah, let me type out the rando, then we can get into that. We have we don't have a rando, do we? It doesn't work. All right, we'll just do a bit of explaining here. So when the floor disappears, like when the queen is spawning and the floor disappears, you need to click a prayer or some type of stool. It could be like a shield or something. A prayer is just easiest. And then when the queen's fully like risen from the floor and has settled, is not moving anymore, you can then break the prayer and the yellow egg is gonna spawn instantly. You then wanna click a prayer again and then let it break when you do the egg pass. So when you pass the egg, it's going to break this additional prayer, and then you're going to run to the cannon, and you can run to a very specific tile on the cannon, because that corner traps the queen spawns. If you get hit by the queen spawns by just standing in a random ass tile, it's going to break your force. But you also want BA minigame plugin on, because it will show you exactly when the Omega egg is loaded into the cannon. It shows it in yellow text, so when you see one Omega egg loaded with BA minigame plugin, you click your shrink or you click your egg book, and then you just spam a load of prayers. You have one tick to react to that one Omega egg. So you click it on the tick that you see it react, on the tick you see it loaded. On higher ping, it's going to be harder, obviously, so you have to react quicker. Explain again, queen spawner, corner trap, what now? So I don't know if you've noticed, but every time that I do the dupe that I kind of like fought, when I click my shrink, I'm always on a very specific tile. It's one west, it's the furthest west tile in the middle of the cannon, and that corner traps the queen spawns so you don't get hit by them. So you can always force the queen as long as you don't get hit by the queen's range attacks or you don't get over spammed. If the people shooting on the cannon shoot for more than 2 ticks, that will also break the force. We have a round. We can do the round here. So we have Oppo, Boz, Crazzzy, Rocco, Mortis. So when you pray in between the yellow force and the egg pass, you're moving the wave end check for the amount of ticks you were holding the prayer force. Yeah. So as long as your team do a fast egg pass and you're holding the prayer while you're waiting to do your spike, you're spiking the egg. Whilst you have that prayer held and you're waiting for the player to pass you the egg, and you do your egg pass, which breaks it, that usually lines up, as long as it's a fast pass, that usually lines up in time for when you're actually clicking the shrink me quick or the egg, that it will force the end of the queen when the queen dies. So yeah. It's quite in depth, but if you just look at any of my POVs, we're mainly again, so we can do it again on wave 10, and I'll kind of explain it, but we do the exact same thing every single time on wave 10. I'll try and explain it when we do it. But getting comfortable forcing the yellow egg to spawn immediately, really important, because if you don't do that, you're kind of cooked immediately. So that's the first step. The next step is holding the prayer and breaking it when you do the egg pass. And then the third step is shrinking on the correct tick. Instantly. Where has this OP tech been? I'll show you guys the tile when we get to wave 10. Yeah, not many people use it, and I don't think it's really documented anywhere, but if you've watched any of my POVs, you know that that tile is marked, and we run to it every single time because it corner traps that spawn. The most common thing people do, and why their wave 10 force is breaking when they're duping the egg, or duping the Omega egg, is because they're standing anywhere. They're not going to a specific tile, and the queen spawns, the little guys that spawn, that the queen spawns, are hitting you and breaking your shrink. Or like breaking your prayers after the shrink. Yeah, we'll try and explain that live when we're doing it in real time on this round here. If we remember, we might forget, but you can just watch what I do if I do forget, but we'll try and explain it anyway. So we have Boz, we have Crazzzy, we have Rocco. So this time, because Crazzzy doesn't have the plugin, and I don't think he has the party plugin either, we're not going to be able to see the exact time that the healer is going to die. Let's get rid of him, get him in. Get Crazzzy back, and then we have Rocco and Mortis. All right. So this time we just have the normal information that you can see without having the party of it, like the party side of it enabled. So this is it. The plugin on, everything on, but you can't see too much without having other members of the team having it on as well. Are we cook chat? Healer DCing, I think. Try that again. Third time is the charm. The other thing which is new, you can see exactly how many rangers and fighters spawn. Now you can see they've 1 out of 4 fighters and 1 out of 4 rangers have spawned. So it's really useful for leech attacker, because previously we would have had to learn that. I think that's a great update, to be honest. Here on the healer, we can see this is the 12 second, but without having the party part of it enabled, we can't see the extra, like we can't see exactly what time the healer is going to die and all of that. We need the healer to have the plugin on for it to be busted for using as main, but the healer doesn't have it on, so we can't see the extra information. Plugins giving you vertigo? So you're saying we can change, so we could have that above? I guess, I don't know. So apparently you can also change it so it is above the caves. Maybe we'll do that. We have red, we'll do ag. So this is the 6 second healer. Six second. Ooh, so look, this healer is very high HP. This is probably not gonna die in time there. It should show when other attack guesses right, so you know the arrows. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. Like on red 3, if you're both guessing the style, because the collector's not gonna cool, obviously, you could both, it could tell you what the other attack has guessed as well, so you could kind of find out what the actual cool is much quicker. That could be something they could add. What X are we doing here? I don't actually know. I thought you had like hook tattoo on your chest. Yeah, Rufus. It looks like we have a penis on our chest at the moment, but it's just the shadow of our mic. And our mic is a little bit of a funny looking shape. So that's the 6 second healer. That's a 12. Oh, we have a 42. That's the one thing I didn't like, is it says reserve 1 compared to 42. I know for new players that's probably better, but for an experienced player I think you'd rather know that it's say 42 or whatever. Yeah, we actually got a penis tattooed into our chest. Little wiener. Should auto start? When you note tap orb, you stop when there's one healer left. Yeah. Especially when the world is bad pre-move. I don't know if you can see up here, but this number's red. When it's green, we could pre-move. So if we can pre-move, then we would do like a note ground, so we're moving when the wave ends. But if there's just one healer alive, we can let the... So we'll see if we can... Kind of had to we pre-move there because we had the interface open one tick after it died, so it wouldn't have broken it automatically. So we had to click off on the ground to break the interface manually. Try to get a better example of the forcing where we can let one healer break the interface automatically. So maybe on this wave 7. Are we Xing here? X? We are Xing. So this is 60 spawn, and we can tell because there's no reserve that spawned at 42. I'm gonna diary this actually, because healer's very late here. We have reserve 1, reserve 2, and reserve 3. In this case, it's the 48, the 54, and the 60. You want to be able to ping healers? That would be a really interesting thing. Like if you're doing like a learner session or you have a healer who's not necessarily so good, you could, oh, the cool change, you could ping the healer that they need to go to. So I don't know if you saw that because it happened very quickly, but we let the last death of the healer break the interface there. We forced over the first 2 deaths and then we did nothing, and the last healer death broke the interface automatically. But it happens very quick, especially that, like that. All three healers died very close together. Are we Xing this one? I'm not sure. Let's see. We'll prepare for X. I don't think we're Xing though. I'm not gonna X. Alright, so it looks like we can AFK with the interface open for this last healer. We'll try that, unless they die very close together again. So we're gonna force. Have to be careful of the cool change. So we got the interface, but we have to go over the cool change now, because it's gonna die after. Look, we got the interface. Click ladder. It breaks it automatically like that. Thank you for the tips. We have blue one, so we'll prepare for a cape. Oh, it's a very late blue shot here, though. So it's a 48 spawn. We're gonna... Should we X? I don't think we're gonna X, just because the healer is here. By the time he gets to the dispenser, there is no point of him having an X. But what we can do is bring this healer over to the horn. Because multiple things are going to die here, we're going to do this note tab tab. We're doing note tab tab every single tick. I'm going to wait, AFK with that. But there's another healer somewhere, so here's what it is. So we can just AFK again with the interface. And there's probably a healer to the west or something. Ooh. Wasn't quite ready for the QS on that one. But yeah, that is literally it. You just AFK with an interface open, and the wave will end. The location indicator is not done. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Like if you could ping a tile or ping like the healer that you need the player healer to go to because you know more than them, or you can see it and they can't see it. That would be cool. And you can do that. That would be cool. I'm not quite sure how to. If you're in the party, you can do that. Interesting. It's just the default party thing. Okay, that makes sense. But you would need all the players in the same party. So, but yeah, that's cool. Are we Xing here, or is this a reg? I think it might be X, but I'm unsure. We're gonna X this. Okay, so we have a little bit to deal with here. Do we get that? We do. Maybe we should have done longer. Although I'm not sure you can diary on this specific tile here. We're going to force over the one death there, and we're going to let this one auto break it. Easy as that. Alright, for the queen. Alright, everybody lock in. This is how you do... This is how you force the queen end and yellow egg every time. We're going to wait for the floor to disappear, and then we're going to click a prayer. And we're going to click a prayer, and we're going to break it when the queen is settled, which is now. See the yellow get spawned? We're now going to click a prayer again, and we're going to wait to do the spike. The spike is going to break it. This is a very slow pass right now, so it's broken because we got hit by that queen. Because this is a slow pass, let's wait for the yellow egg. One omega egg. We click the shrink, we click the prayers, and it should force. But because it was a slow pass, and because we got hit by the queen's range attack, it didn't force. And I don't know if you saw the tile that we went to. It was like the west tile of the cannon. We go to that tile every single time because it corner traps the spawn. So it stops you getting hit. Pretty sure the cannon will block the diary remote. Yeah, I think you need one tile south of you, 3. We have Mortis, Opu, Roko, Boz, Rensu. Yeah, you can't avoid the queen hitting you. If the queen hits you with a range attack, it will break your force. It is what it is. But as long as the pass is fast enough, which it is, in good teams it often is, it's fine. Already healed? Well, that first round we did was kind of like a bonus round. We're now actually into the 5R. Yeah, BA talk popping off. I mean, we'll read that through thoroughly after the stream. Maybe get a little bit of a bite to eat, and we'll sit down and read all of the BA talk chat. How am I getting put cold to a goal? Yeah, no, Boz, it's scuffed. It's scuffed. The first round we did was like a round, one that I selected specifically so we could see the plugins, but we now started the 5R. We're now on round 2 2 of 5. So we have round 2, we have round 3, we have round 4, and we have round 5 left. So the first round was just something that I cooked up just because I know Rucko has the plugin on, and I was main, as I made him healer, so we could just see that it was working like that. Can't wait for the end of the stream. Oppu commentary of BA talk. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of messages though. Like literally in the last like 12 hours has been like almost 1,000 messages. I'd even say. Worst part about Colrec is now people think you want to play Coal and Leeches. Yeah, but who doesn't want the best in slot collector for their leech? Nice little bucket from Mortis. That's what it looks like. I know from my POV when I'm doing it, it's quite hard to see, but that's what it looks like, and that's what allows you to travel that extra distance in the lobby. So you can land on the ladder pretty much every time. Alright, we'll get a fat Debo on that. Not to worry. And that's what it looks like when you yellow click. You don't get the extra tick of movement. He only got 1 tick of movement in the lobby there, but that's because he yellow clicked and didn't red click. So it is quite a high skill level required to be able to do that. Yeah, no, to be fair, I was letting off a little bit of steam there in my essay this morning. Just woke up, saw 250 messages. We got asked to give our take. We gave our take on the spot, and we knew we would be streaming it later, so we gave quite a frisky, or like quite a controversial take, a take that not many people had given before, that it's actually good, and quite a abrupt closing statement. And we thought we would resolve all of that on stream, which I think we have, to be honest. It was worth it in the end. Yeah. Because like, I don't think we'd seen much love for the plugin, like from the comments that I read anyway. And there are definitely good things about it, which were not mentioned or overlooked, or yeah, kind of overlooked, I think. Vocal minority. Well, What are the odds I can stop calling on the horn if we're in party? No, they said that you can't actually do that because that's against terms of service, I think. South. Because that kind of gives you information in a team game where you haven't actually got the information yet. Like if you reading it from your other teammate, I think that's against the terms of service. I'm not sure though, but I think that's what they said. Was thinking about that predictive hit thing someone mentioned earlier. You can see teammates' hits based on their XP drops. That's quite, yeah, that is quite interesting to be fair. Like kind of know what you hit before you hit it and it applies to your teammate too. Could be quite useful for like wave 7 or like the ranger hit, like that 42-second ranger. If you know you didn't one hit it or you do one hit it. The same for the 42-second fighters and rangers on wave 7. It's used in raids a lot. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I think the defender DC'd. Put a shirt on, you're not Oda. One day we will be, mate. It's also just hot as fuck at the moment, let's be real. In the middle of a heat wave. No air conditioning. We're from the United Kingdom. And it's pretty rough. This is also just how I play as well. I rarely actually do wear a shirt. I know we're a little bit fat, but it's alright. You guys will get over it. Look good, feel good. Yes, sir. Yeah, defender DC'd. I think he's from somewhere weird, I think. It's like 350 ping, and we're playing on EU right now, so yeah. What plugin? The plugin is called, he's from Australia. That makes a lot of sense. BA Utilities. Obviously only good for Barbarian Assault, but very good for Barbarian Assault, especially if you're new and don't really know a lot about it. You use it? Cool. Got it. When attacking, take off the shirt. Yeah. It's like a +5 invisible boost to your defending, attacking, healing, collecting capabilities. Brother, if I'm fat, you're something else. It's definitely the worst, or like worst we've looked. We've always been quite athletic. We've always been a little bit like skinny, or like lean is probably a better word. But we've really let ourselves go the past 3 years or so. Or like it's caught up to us is a better way of saying it. Haven't really done any exercise. It is what it is. Yeah, too much BA. We've been no-lifing the shit out of this. We got really good at it. Worth it. Yeah, we'll probably start hitting the gym again. But it's not on the calendar just yet. BA is exercise. Yeah, getting that wrist action in. Probably shoot the runners here. The gamer build, yeah. This is the, I don't know if you guys have seen like South Park and that like World of Warcraft episode where the fat guys are playing like that. That's what I kind of remind myself of right now. Crazzzy forgot to DC. Yeah, EU is going to be particularly bad for an Australian brethren. And that's the other thing, like, because he's Australian and we have Motis who's doing really good quick starting, the OS cool is, I think it's always going to be at least one tick late, which is a little bit problematic sometimes. When you watch All Stars, the only slim person was Oda. Yeah, Oda surprisingly is in shape. Like, not overweight, he's quite lean. You can see his muscles, you know? Even No Monkey was a bit firmer than you imagine. Yeah, he's a chunky monkey for sure. Yeah, especially Oda's team. It was definitely like a little bit on the chunky side, his entire team. Yeah, Boaty is thick. That man is fucking thick. Yeah, you wouldn't expect that. Yeah, he's very, like, wide. Probably really strong, though, I imagine. It didn't show you the death time. Try and get that on us. Then we're gonna bring it over to the east side. And we put it in the cubby here. Well, because of his skin condition? Yeah. I feel like that's gotten a little bit better. Like, we watch a little bit of Boaty here and there, to be fair. And we do mainly watch Oda Block. We are a massive Oda Block fan, can't lie. And if I'm watching someone stream, we'll be watching Oda Block. We don't really participate in chat, but yeah, Oda's very entertaining to watch, I can't lie. And he's insanely cracked at the game, so it's a great POV to watch. Rancy is the skill specs of BA. Violation. Oh shit. Well, that died. Let's see if we can get some sort of decent lures for our healer here. We have the big RP that he needs. Oh, but it's going to relure onto a runner, so if he waits there, yeah, then he can grab it, I think. Yeah, perfect. So like, if you guys didn't know that, when there's a loose healer and it's not lured on anyone, if it targets a runner and it sprays the runner, it's then going to go onto a player. So then you can lure it after that. So the healers, always target a player. They'll target a runner if there's one in the line of sight, close enough to them, and then it will target a player again, and it will do that infinitely. That's really useful for like reluring. Yeah, reluring is what it's called. Alright, what's our next rando here? We have Rocco, Rancy, Boz, Mottis. Yeah, we're all sweating buckets here. Anyone that's EU, maybe the Americans too, but fat ass heat wave is what it is. Not sweating buckets in Finland? Alright, maybe not Finland. But yeah, hot AF. I really need to make a bank tag with this the new outfit that we've been wearing, or whatever. Got the red skin as well. I think the red skin looks really good. Nice little cosmetic upgrade. 39 degrees tomorrow, shit. Luckily for the UK, I think it's actually not quite as hot for tomorrow. Right, once we're through today, which we pretty much are, obviously it's still hot as fuck right now, but like tomorrow it shouldn't be quite as hot. Maybe only 30 or like a low or a high 20. We can manage that. Alright, I gotta figure out the PB settings. Do I want to spread stacked labels? Boz, I'll send you what I've been using and you can change a few things if you want as well. Let me send that. I've not changed the dispenser, so it's still a long way down to meet, but you can change that if you want. I might do that, to be honest, because like gonna make those one tick stocks much easier, so maybe we'll change that again. I just want the def times. Okay, I sent you what I've been using. I don't have like all that much stuff on, just the kind of the fun parts of it, I guess. Inventory setup / bank tags is ruining bank standing. Yeah, we're missing out on some prime bank standing time by having a seriously fast re-gear. 500. Do I have a small head? Yeah, I think it's because I'm a female character. So I don't know, yeah, our ratios are a little bit different. Our proportions. Yeah, it won't let you hide the examine option on the dispenser. But I guess there is a plugin for that. No examine. I'm not sure whether I do want to change the dispenser so we have it in quite a normal order. Maybe we will do that. I think we turned it off after about 2 gambles of using it. But maybe we'll swap to that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do, fuck it, we'll do it. We're gonna use the short dispenser, and we'll showcase it when we do our healer round, which shouldn't be too long. We're doing a defender round right now. 57, 69. We can do that. Okay, yeah, because Boss is in our party, we get the updated, live time that it's gonna die. Let's go! Alright, we've done blue. Hopefully it's blue. I look like Ewan McGregor so much. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of that, to be fair. Especially when we started streaming the other day for the first time in a while. Like this time we're back with a webcam. We've never really done webcam streaming before. Last year when we streamed for maybe it was like 8 days, never had the webcam. So like, even though we've been in the community, in the BA community for years, no one really knew what I looked like. So it's kind of new for all of us here. Not in the US, you guys have AC? Yeah. AC is kind of huge. Us Europeans don't typically have AC, I think. So it kind of sucks right now. You thought train spotting was on in the corner? You boost BA or just do it for fun? We do all types. Like sometimes we do boosts and we make like boosts or leeching. We kind of call it leeching here, where you boost someone to a fighter torso or their diaries. You make like 40 mil GP an hour. Sometimes we do that. It kind of just depends. Right now we're playing for fun in casual BA. But you have the extra player. In the boosts, you do like a 4-man, and the customer is the 5th man. Yeah, often we just play for fun, because it is fun. We have around 14,000 gambles on this account. In total, we have around 17, maybe 18,000 across all of our accounts. 14k? Yeah, it's a lot, yeah. Motis there has 15,000 on that one account. So yeah, there's a lot of gambles in this team. Boz also has, I think, well over 10k. That's the healer right now. So yeah, in this team alone, there's probably near 50,000 gambles or something crazy like that. So doing 57.6 here. Few more drops than normal. Oh, we dropped the food on the wrong tile here. Shit. Okay. Chat, we're gonna have to improvise here actually. If it's not on me, it's not. Okay. We're gonna have to do something here. Kinda got fucked by the ping. We only have 5 milliseconds on UK worlds. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. We're just gonna have to multi these at 60. We have to probably grab a log. Grab some more food. I think if we stood on the food, it would have been fine, but because it ate early, it crashed the next runners. We can shoot this with greens. Ratter, the goat. Did it die? It died. Rucko kind of popping off right now with the buckets. Bucket QS. gonna block this. Sometimes that's worse. It depends if the healer can right click or not. I think Boz can right click, so it's fine. But yeah, they didn't even stack, so it's fine. Yeah, Wave 7 is notorious for having healers bouncing to Narnia. So that's one thing the plugin won't fix. Sadly. But that's kind of the RNG element to it all. It does keep things interesting. Every round is a little bit different. It's never really the same. Congrats on bachelors in BA. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna side this, and we'll keep these north. That's probably the best we can do there. I'm gonna try to get some eggage on this. The red eggs really help. Like, nuke the healers. Saves a lot of ticks for the healer. But here we're doing blue 9. So the collector's gonna shoot a blue egg at the healer, at the 6-second healer, which is lured here. You can see it, number 6. And it's essentially gonna make it so that... do we get the blue? We don't get the blue. Okay, so we don't get the blue. Obviously there's an RNG element there. You need to get a blue egg in the first or second coup. But what it does is it allows, like, it basically means you have one less reserve to deal with. Because if you, I don't just like BA spaghetti code, really. Like, that's cool. Yeah, if you shoot the blue and it lands on the tick that the healer dies, it counts as a death. So you don't actually need to kill the extra healer, basically. Rucko the Bucket God? Yeah, so it seems. Jinxed. He's hit like 3 this round. 2 or 3 or something. Pretty nice. A fighter east here. Maybe, yeah, nice. Are we using the plugin? Oh yeah, we're using all the plugins here. If you can see here, reserve number 1, reserve number 2, and reserve number 3 is dying at 78, 68, 69. You get a live update on when the healer is going to die, but that's only because me and Boz are in a party together. So if you're not in a party with your teammates, in that you won't be able to get that live healer death. I think we're healing soon, so you can kind of see how broken it is whilst healing. But yeah, overall, I think it's actually nowhere near as broken as people are making it out to be. And that it's actually quite good for new players, to be completely honest. We have Crazzzy, Rocco, Mortis, Opu, Boz, so we're collector for this one. And then for the last one, we are healer, so we can showcase it there. And then we'll probably end the stream, because we've been streaming for about 6 hours. And we always end at 8 PM, which is in 15 minutes. So we'll do 2 last rounds, and we'll call it a day. Got my pin? Ow. Actually a very generic pin. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to reveal that yet. Turn on left click healer plugin. I don't even know how to access that plugin, and I'm not sure if you need a different client to even use that kind of stuff. We've seen multiple people use it in the past, so it's quite obvious when they use it, but I don't know how to actually use it, so don't know where to get it from, you know. Like that is actually cheating. Any early eggers? Yeah, we can do early, sir. I literally sent you the left click plugin. We'll do all earlies if we get the run up. If we get the run up, we can do all the earlies. If we don't get the main running up and speccing the 6-second fighter, then we don't get the eggs early enough to do some of the early waves. So like right here, because Mortis doesn't have the plugin on and he's also not in the party, we don't get the extra information, I think. So we only got the information that it was the 6-second healer and the 12-second healer. Okay, so we got a run up, so we're fine. Oh, it's blue? Oh, is it green? It's green, 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 green. Probably threw them off there because I accidentally cooled controlled. Nice. Alright, so we have reds here. So here's the 6-second healer. It doesn't display the exact HP it is, but you can see that it is the 6-second healer. And here is the 12-second healer. Goated song? Yeah. Aggressive. We can't cool when we're doing red 3 because you're stalled by the cannon shot. You can cool at 34.2, but there's a brief period where you can't cool. So here we have the 6 second, the 12 second, and in the right clicks, you can see, look, 6 and 12. So it's very similar to Monster Menu HP in that way. Probably a little more broken here though, I have to say. But yeah. Okay, so this is a right click stack. You can see that the one he needs is the second option. Is that a PID swap? We have red so we can shoot. Actual PID swap, yeah. So the plugin doesn't solve PID swaps. Sometimes when you multi and the PID swaps, one of the runners won't die. Fairly common, more common on high risk worlds, I think. We're not on a high risk world, so yeah, it does happen. The plugin doesn't alert us for that. Yeah, maybe they need a PID swap notification that everyone in the team gets. So we can see who's calling, who's saying PID swap when it's actually not a PID swap, and who's actually telling the truth about the PID swaps. Oh god. I think a lot of people call a PID swap when it's actually not a PID swap. Usually a pretty safe excuse, but never my fault. Yeah, exactly. We're doing a healer round after this, so you guys can see it in all its glory. We've even changed our dispenser options, so we have the tofu, worms, and meat right next to each other. Meat is now no longer right at the bottom. So I'll show you guys that. We also have, so you see with the BA Cool highlight, we have that option is going to change now. We have that option highlighted, and it also does the same thing for your healer dispenser now. So we have the BA Cool highlight on your healer dispenser. Your horn PID swap too? So yeah. You get a little bit more information when you're healer. You can see exactly how many food each healer needs for it to die. So like on your 12 second, it will say 7, and you'll do 7. You do 1 food in it, it'll say 6. You do another food in it, it'll say 5, and it'll go all the way down to 0, where you no longer need any food on it. So for that aspect, it's really nice for new players learning healer, because you don't really need to know the codes quite as much now. Obviously, you need to have a rough idea still, but I think it would speed up that process quite a bit. The actual gameplay of healer, I don't think it's changed much at all, to be honest. It feels very much like normal healer, just with a few more overlays. So you still get the dopamine from hitting your 66 wave 7 or your 69 wave 8 or whatever it is. The only thing that I didn't like, that I've mentioned before, but maybe some of you guys have just tuned in, is that it says R1, R2, and R3. I'd prefer that to be 42, 48, and 54. But I think for newer players, the Reserve 1, Reserve 2, Reserve 3 is probably a little better. But for more experienced players, having the actual number of the healer is going to be better. Already working on that option? Nice. So yeah, we're getting updates as we go as well. Live from the creator himself. In VMS, yeah, the buckets will do that to your inv. Becomes very messy very quickly. So here we have the reserve one, or the 36, trapped north. Because of that pathing we did, it's called G36. And we get the 36 north cannon, which is perfect. Practically every feature that you've added has come from requests. Yeah. So you got some devoted developers. So yeah, if you want anything in the plugin, you could just ask, to be honest. Get the blue one, very nice. I'm going to shoot the blue at this 6-second healer. I'm going to shoot it at 37.8. And it basically means that when we shoot it, the blue egg is going to land on the tick that it dies, and it's going to count as a death. And it's going to mean that he doesn't need to kill one of the new reserves. So 37.8. Now, I'm going to shoot. It's going to land. It's going to die on the same tick. That's going to spawn. And we have one less healer to deal with now. So it's huge for wave 9, where the healers have a lot of HP. Open issues on GitHub and we'll respond. So yeah, if you have any issues with the plugin as well, maybe some of you are using it, maybe some of you aren't. I know it's a little bit split at the moment. If you have any issues, put that onto GitHub and they will be resolved. $200 load time there, very slow load. I'm not sure if the plugin adds to load time. I can't really tell. It's very hot at the moment, so maybe our PC's overheating as well. Yeah, we've definitely noticed a few slower loads than normal. So maybe the plugin's quite demanding on your setup. I'm not sure. Because we have a very good PC. We shouldn't be getting any slow loads at all, even with quite demanding plugin stuff. And yeah, also the GPU legacy plugin is not working anymore. They got rid of it, or it's not updated. So we're on the normal GPU plugin and we get considerably slower load time, or some people do get considerably slower load time than normal on that GPU. Master Burger, how are we doing? Currently using all the buttons and add-ons for the newest broken BA plugin. Just slightly worse than it was, yeah. I think Spud had we'll shoot that runner. I think Spud had a much worse load time. Like, he was going from around 70 to 120 on legacy, but on normal GPU, he's getting around 200. So I think it just depends, case by case. Everyone's gonna be a little bit different. We're not gonna load until the last thing dies here, because if we load, it's going to break the main's force, which is not good. So I'm going to wait for the runner to die, and then we're going to load the egg. Otherwise, it breaks the main's force, which is not good. When it dies. Whenever it does. Have a little look. What's going on? Oh. Nice. Now we can load. Bugged runner? Yeah. another PID swap, most likely. What is the overlay origin when you shift click your empty inv? Yeah, there's something I don't know what that is. I don't know whether that's related to the BA utilities plugin. I think he said he was fixing it. But when you look, you see that overlay origin? That's something new that I've noticed. Overlay origin right there. When you try and shift click your empty inventory, it's a little bit distracting if you're trying to delete your food and you click a few more than you try and, yeah, I don't know, if you're spam clicking it, it kind of, it just shows up, but it is what it is. It's been told that it's a Runelite bug. Yeah. How was the Iron Man progress this stream? Yeah, we did about 15 minutes of blackjacking, and then we quickly went and played with the new plugin. We've been playing with the plugin now for 6 hours. We're going to do one last round here, and then we're going to call it a day. We're doing a healer round, so we can show all of the broken tech firsthand. We've even moved the dispenser options back to the small menu. The cheat dispenser, we're going to use that. The plugin in its full force. So it's not in the normal spot that we're used to, but we'll be alright. Shift meat? No, that's something you could probably add, but it's just tofu, worms, meat. Nothing in between, just a really normal option. The craziest feature is probably the ability to track the healers and tell you the stack order after you restock at Horn. Because usually what would happen is they render into your client differently, but with this plugin, you know exactly what healer is what, and you don't have to spend any time figuring it out. So there's no sort of like the healers rendering. Obviously the healers will render in different orders, but you know exactly what healer is what, so it's a little bit easier. That's the like most broken part of it. So I don't know where SBA is going to stand on that, obviously. Another broken part is when you right click, you get told what healers are in your stack, whether it's the 6, 12, 18, 24. It will tell you the order that they're in. So that's a bit broken too, quite similar to monster menu HP, I think there. But this is probably better. Always got the Explorer's ring. Yeah, we'll just have a little bit of fun this this round. Just show exactly what the plugin is capable of. Like I said, we've kind of turned some of the things off. We're in a party with Boz as well, so he can see the information that I can see. He's going to see what time my healers are going to be dying at, and a live update. But that's only because we're in a party together. I'll show you guys the dispenser immediately when we go into wave 1, so you guys can see exactly what I'm on about and the highlight thing I'm talking about. Oh, what strats we do? We'll just do 60, 69 here. So when we get the cool, look, it's going to highlight it, worms. And this is our menu. Tofu, worms, meat in a fairly normal order. Obviously, you have the option to change it. Here, look, this is the 6 second, this is the 12 second. This is dying at 28.8 and this is dying at 30.0. Both of them need 0 food more to die at those times. Yeah, I really like the dispenser highlight. I think that's a great addition, to be honest. I love that. It's the same as BA cool highlight, so I don't see there's I don't think there's too much problem there. This needs 2 food. It's a 6 second. This 12 second also needs 2 food. Both need 1 more, so I'm going to put 1 more in. The 18 second is going to spawn, and it needs 4. Now it needs 3. It needs 2. It needs 1. And you see the time is getting updated in real time. I'm going to put 1 more in it. Now it's dying at 27. They die with 1 food. I think it just depends what number you set it on. Like I've put my own codes in here. We've put our 3x out code in. We've put our 2x wave 9 code in as well. See, there's the meat. Tofu one's meat, nice and congested. That one's probably a little bit controversial, but for demonstration purposes, we'll do it. This needs 6, so we're gonna put 6 on it. 2, 3, 4. We don't even need to count it now. It counts it for us. The only issue is there with the poison splats. When you do the 1-tick spam, you get up to 4 poison splats covering the number, so you can't actually see it. Yeah, I think it is great for new players, to be honest. You'll see it a little more in action where we go to a higher wave where there's more healers and they're a little bit more meaty. So here we're gonna OS. See that? We just 1-tick the cool like that. We had a late cool where we 1-ticked it really easily because of the BA cool highlight, which is a net 0. So even though the defender late cooled, we are net 0 because we stopped quick enough. So there is a lot of information displayed here. You don't have to display it all, but we've got pretty much everything on. You can also highlight the healers as well, but we haven't got that on because it's a little too distracting. You can get the healer code on your screen as well, but we took that off because it also is a little bit distracting. So we'll do a we're gonna do a 6x out here, and we can see it's Tofu. We only looked at the dispenser there. We didn't look above the player's head, like the defender's head, and we also didn't look at the top right. We literally just looked at the dispenser. So here we're gonna put 7 on it. You can't really see it because of the poison splats, so that's something that does need to be changed. And 6 on this one because it had the number 6, and this one's gonna have the number 8. You can see that number 8. Now it's got 7. Now it's got 6. Oh, you can change the position number. Yeah, that would be great, to be honest, if you could do that. So maybe I need a little bit more playing around with there, and we can change that. So I don't know if anyone saw that, but another late cool, but we managed to 1-tick it, and it was me. We didn't get the second one, but we got the first one on time, so we're still 1-tick behind here. So it makes that much easier, and I know a lot of you can't do that because that's very difficult, but now that might be a little bit easier, and it saves you in a pinch quite often when you have slow OS calls. This is 60. The numbers here are a little bit different. I don't know why on wave 6 the numbers are incorrect. It's going up instead of down. On all the other waves it seems to go down, but number goes up on wave 6 for some reason. I've noticed that. So it's telling us we've done 1 food, 2 food, 3 food, instead of it telling us that we need 12 food on it. It might be my codes, yeah. So we have changed the codes after all. They're not the default ones, so probably set some things wrong. So I don't know if you see that again. Late cool, but because we have it highlighted, to 1-tick it, it's very easy now. So it means we're on time, even though we shouldn't be. I'm gonna try to go for 63, but I'm not sure what the runners will be doing. This is 64 best because we only have 2 food on the... it bounced. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. PC's lagging. I think we're just overheating. It is very hot at the moment. It should be 69. We're one food short on that one. Yeah, it does make me. It makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable too, seeing the meat there. I'm not used to that at all. So our dispenser is in a completely different spot. We have 17,000 gambles doing it all with the normal dispenser. So now we've just changed it. It's very weird. For me, this is quite nice because I can now talk and spam without counting quite as aggressively. Like, we'd lose count often when we were talking before, but now it's not too bad because we can confirm with the number it's showing us. This is a late poison. It's like 70. And this is definitely the last round because our PC is overheating quite a bit. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream, but it's lagging. So here we need 3 on, we need 4 on it because our nuff didn't work. Because the 30 bounced even, we didn't get 2 on it. So yeah, we looked at the dispenser there, and we didn't look above the player's head, and we didn't look at the top right either. Maybe do a shield boss so it gives Crazzzy more time to get the blue. There's blue one. Okay, nice. I think it's bad, but it's all right. We'll put. Okay, so here, look, we don't know which one it is. We need the 6 second. Where is our the cell to 12 seconds? Sorry, we found it like that. We didn't really know what was going on there. So that part is broken. Having this sort of information like that. But it doesn't change the clicking element of it. You still need to be able to click, do your right clicks and all of that shit. So yeah, you can stock much quicker now, which is quite nice. I really do like that. Because it's the same as the cool highlight, so it's not really that different, to be honest. We need one more on that one. So here, we cheesed that. So that was a moving stack, and it wasn't a perfect stack. So we actually couldn't tell which the option was, but because of the plugin, we were able to tell. So like that, yeah, that feels a little bit wrong, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna unintentionally stack these. Oh, clicking air right now, chat. Hot as fuck. What's the plugin? Because you have to do BA soon. It's called BA Utilities. Highly recommend it if you are a new player and you're wanting to get better. You're welcome for the slow cool demos. Yeah, that was good. Better for the stream. But yeah, that is it, chat. It is pretty broken. probably not quite as overpowered as you might have thought, and you don't have to use all of the options. So we'll see how it goes, and see how it goes in a few days, see how many people end up using it, see what SBA's take on it all is, and we'll monitor the BA talk in the Casual BA Discord. As we mentioned before, we've created a Discord now, which is kind of exclusively for myself and like anyone who's interested in what we're doing here with the streams and with the videos we're uploading. And if you just want a private space to talk outside of the realms of Casual BA, SBA, you can say whatever you want there. Like, doesn't matter about the stars or anything like that. Feel free to join that. But yeah, that is pretty much it for today, chat. We're gonna leave it there. I think we displayed what the plugin does pretty well. So feel free to use it, especially in the next few days where people aren't going to give too much of a shit if you're using it or not. Like, feel free to use it, abuse it, see what it's saying for yourself, and yeah. Well, but yeah, I appreciate you all for tuning in, and we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time, and we'll do it all over again. And it should be a little less hot as well. I think we're coming out of the heat wave now. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.